This fucking instrument. I've been sat next to this NPC. I logged out, sitting next to this NPC. She's just going. She's having a grand old time. It's making me laugh so much. This is how I logged out. This is how I logged out. This is how I left the game when I logged out yesterday. Hi everyone! Hello, happy Saturday! Hello? Hope you're all well? Hello, hi Lanfer, hi Matt, hi South, hi Red Talon, hi Mutton. Hello, hi Roger, hello, hi PD. Hi Sandman. Hi Ian, hello. And today Regina Spectre playing in the background. So you have Regina Spectre, the background music of Final Fantasy, and whatever this NPC is playing going on at the same time. I respect it. I'm here to ruin it with also my voice. It sure is a combination of sounds. I hope you're all well. I'm gonna carry on with Final Fantasy. I'm finally feeling like back into wanting to play it and wanting to carry on. Like despite all the sharks and everything yesterday. Despite all of the sharks that were going on yesterday, I'm actually feeling excited to play the game again. And that's pretty exciting for me. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it just beautiful? She hasn't stopped. She hasn't stopped for so long. It's an NPC. Yeah, I'm just saying, I respect it. I'm just saying, I respect the effort. She will never stop. We will have this forever. This will be our background noise forever. Whenever I'm feeling sad or upset, I'll just go back to this NPC. You tried some Christmas gift coffee. It wasn't a specialty coffee. It was some Ukrainian roasted one. I hope it was good. Congrats. You're not sure if it was really good, but it was just so long as you drank something else at office coffee. That's fair. That sounds relatable. It's too expensive. I wish I could afford going to the coffee shop and having like coffee shop coffee. Or bakery. It's a bakery. It's not like a coffee shop. It is a bakery that also just happens to have really good coffee. And I wish that I could afford going there every day, but it's like €6 for one coffee. Which is why I only go there like I think the bakery has existed for like 3-4 months. And I've only gone there twice, so like, meh. I don't buy it a lot. I can't afford to. I'll have a coffee shop closer to me though when I move. Very excited. The coffee shop opens every weekend. They know what you're ordering as you walk in. That does sound lovely. That does sound very nice. I'm wearing a sweatshirt. It's been several days since I wore a sweatshirt. Or like a big hoodie on stream. Most of the time I wear t-shirts. Like Ethiopian coffees. It must be nice to like figure out exactly what kind of coffee you like so you can like get that. I'm shit that on tattoos, gotta show them off. I did spend an unreasonable amount of money on my tattoos. It's true. I did spend a really ridiculous amount of money on them. So, yeah. It's usually a black shirt, so it looks even warmer. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Sure. No, we're gonna carry on with Stormblood today. I've been really enjoying Stormblood. I have no idea how far into Stormblood we are. Level-wise? Just based on, like, my level. Right now, since I've been leveling up Dancer, I'd say we're about halfway through the main story, but then there's post-Stormblood stuff. So, if we include post-Stormblood stuff, then we're like, we have so much left. You heard a very interesting quest in Stormblood? Can't tell exactly where it is. What is the quest? Why is it? What is the quest? At least 80 meters east of where I currently am. Or north, or west. Or south? Just like any 80 meters any direction away from where I'm sitting right now? Do you mean? Just like wherever? Interesting. That's very unspecific. That sounds very, very unspecific. That's weird. That you would know of this quest. I did my job quest a few days ago as a dancer, and it involved dancing in front of this creepy Lalafell. And then he looked at like one of my dancing partners, and he was like, "I want you!" And she was like, "Oh no, but we gotta finish our dancing tour first." It was weird. It was weird. Got an actual question. Is it based on camera position or character position? I accidentally walked instead of just moving my camera. Let me sit back down again. Camera position. Yeah, camera position. I'm currently inside of her with my camera. Yeah. Oh no! Stop doing that! For some reason, I don't know why I do this, but for some reason, I press middle mouse button in order to move my camera, and I have no idea why I do that. That makes no sense. Actually, no, it does make sense, doesn't it? It does make some level of sense. There are many games where you do that. We're sharing a moment. We're sharing moments. No, Seth, we don't. I like the horse on the tip of this though. Hey, Monchi! We're just enjoying the music. We've been sitting here enjoying the music. That's all. We're having a lovely moment. This has been the whole start to the stream so far. Anyway, look at all of these quests. There are so many side quests. I don't want to help all of these people. I'll help some of them at some point. Yeah, this is what happens when Square Enix doesn't sponsor the stream. If they paid me, I would be less obnoxious. I'm just saying. Can I get up here? This is the most difficult jumping puzzle in the game. I love that you can see like all of the lights in the distance. It's good shit. Whee! It's your Spotify keeps searching artists, the music machine isn't getting any better. If they paid me, I'd actually play the game. If they paid me, I would like play the game. Anyway. Can we... I probably shouldn't. I shouldn't do leveling roulettes. I'm leveling properly. I can save the leveling roulettes for Scholar. Since I'm not leveling Scholar right now. Okay, we gotta do a trial before the trial. So for those who didn't watch yesterday, we're gonna be participating in a trial. And we're gonna be participating in a trial with, like, these people. To fight alongside Hien and Gosetsu. But in order to be approved, to be allowed to do that, we gotta fight a different trial first, to show that we're worthy to fight alongside them as one other tribe. So that's what we're gonna do. That is our first quest today. Do some trial. It's not that kind of trial. Also, there's a falcon that we can ride. And I want one for myself. It's like a once every now and then like ritual. Usually it's true. Usually I am the one on trial. It's true. Hi Melissa. Hello, hello. Hi Fancy Pants. Hi. It is a big bird. It is. It's a. I don't like birds. I think that birds are kind of scary. And all I'm gonna say is that this bird... Have you ever seen the claws of, like, a hunting bird? Dude, they're fucking terrifying. They're so terrifying. Birds are scary. Birds will fuck you up. I don't think people, like, fully understand how much a bird will just fuck you up. I don't think people fully understand how dangerous birds are. They're dinosaurs! That's what I'm saying! Birds are scary! People don't understand this. People don't understand that birds are not this, like, chill animal that will just, like, hang out and not fuck you up. They will fuck you up. Coincidentally enough, you could do this in the trial version of Final Fantasy XIV. It is absolutely true. You can do this in the trial version of Final Fantasy XIV because the trial version of Final Fantasy XIV includes Stormblood. It's true. And since we are currently in Stormblood, you can do this in the trial version. Get massive talents. Talents? What are talents? What is a talent if not a claw? What is a talon, if not a claw? Hey, Chocolate! Hello! What is the thingamabob on the left side of my skill bar? That is... Okay. This is... it shows some thingies. If I do this real quick, it shows the dancing things. It shows the dancing steps to get, like, this thing, and this is a, it's a buff that I have for a minute after I do that dancing segment. So that's what that is. This thing will show, what are they called? Fourfold feathers, which are peacock feathers. I have some moves that give me, like, a 50% chance of getting a feather. And if I have a feather, I can use these two attacks. I can use these two extra attacks. But only if I have feathers, and they cost feathers to use. So this is just to like keep track of my buff and my feathers. Yeah. Birds are vicious creatures. Geese are a prime example! Geese are fucking terrifying! Geese are every bird. All birds. All birds are scary. All birds are scary. I was never attacked by a bird as a kid. I was attacked by a horse as a kid. I got kicked by a horse. Trying to think of what other animals I've been attacked by. I don't think there are that many. I think that I've just been attacked by that one horse. And I think that that's my only, like, bad experience with an animal. But... birds are scary. Physically attacked by fish on a sidewalk? That scarred me, like, mentally. There was no physical altercation, but mentally, I never got over it. So a talon is a more specialized claw. Does that mean that all talons are claws, but not all claws are talons? Which proves my statement that what is a talon if not a claw? It feels good to be right. Thank you. Thank you for confirming. It's like the shark thing from yesterday, where I was right that there was a shark. You tried to support me earlier. Thank you, Matt! Thank you. You said literally that. Yeah, I read the first part of your message, and then I was like, okay, this is a definition thing. I'm not gonna get involved in that. But you said all talents are claws, but all are claws are talents. Yeah. We're on the same page. We're on the same page. You've never had a flock of geese come charging you because you're feeling a water drag from a spigot? No. I've never had any. I've never been anywhere near a goose. I've been near swans. Swans are fucking scary, man. Have you ever been near a swan? Have you ever seen a swan attack someone in person? Holy shit, man. Oh, I've been charged at by seagulls. That's also very scary. Having a seagull that is like protecting its nest come at you. Because you just happen to be walking in that one street where they have been nesting, but it's like, it's the street that you have to walk through. Because it's just a regular street near your house, and then you just walk through the street and then you have a bunch of like seagulls come charging at you. That's fucking scary. That's fucking scary, man. Dude, birds are scary. Birds are just... I don't trust anyone who says that birds aren't scary. If you like birds, you are a different breed of person, and you should feel bad. You gotta watch out for starlings. You think they're fine that hundreds of them break into your loft to rest? Are you speaking from personal experience? Are you speaking from personal experience here? You got a bunch of cows run at you? Cows can fuck you up because they're very large. Cows can accidentally hurt you. Cows very much have the ability to, like, unintentionally hurt you. I have lived near the ocean my entire life. I've never lived further than, like, a kilometer at most away from the ocean. I've never not lived by the ocean. You're welcome, Matt. That's what I do. I educate people. I teach people things. It's what I'm here for. To be your teacher. My mom always wanted me to be a teacher. I'm kind of glad I didn't. I don't think that I would have enjoyed that very much. I don't think that I would have liked teaching very much. If a cow falls over, you're in the way, you're gonna have some broken bones! Yeah, exactly. Children would completely fuck you up. Yeah. I'm not built to be a teacher. And here's the thing. I think that I am good at teaching. I genuinely think that I am good at teaching people things. But children, they would destroy me. The children would win. And I am not disillusioned. I'm no dummy. I know that. I know that the children will, I know that the children would win, and I would cry on a daily basis, and I would not be very nice to them anymore, because I would just be sad. I don't think that... I think that the main problem is I don't think that I would have much authority over them, because they would know that they would make me cry. And so I don't think that they would take me very seriously. And I think that that would also be a problem. So yeah, no, I don't think that I should be a teacher. I don't think that... I don't think that that would be good for me. But I am good at teaching. I'm good at learning things to people. I'm going to fight with you. Look. He has the advantage that he can and will draw blood. He has the advantage that he can really physically hurt me. So, I guess if I learned nothing. Fuck right off.
Every child in Twiggy's class.
I guess if a class of children all went together and like planned out a heist or something, they could probably do a little bit of damage too. If they like work together. I think that I could take on like a couple of children. I think that if a few children came at me, I think that I could probably win. But if like a whole class of them... Thank you for the bit stamper. If they all work together... What age are we talking? I don't think it matters. Well, if it's like first grade, then I could probably destroy them. If it's up to like 4th grade, I think I could probably destroy them. But above that... I said what I said. I could probably destroy some 1st graders. There was a class of little kids that planned their teacher's murder, almost got away with it. I'm not surprised. Kids are fucking ruthless. Kids are fucking ruthless. Like because the thing is, they're dumb as fuck, right? They're dumb as they're dumb as a stone. So, like, what are they gonna do? They're gonna plan out dumb shit. The average 1st grader weighs about 25 kilos. 2 of them would overwhelm you. I think that I'm stronger than them, though. I stand by what I said. I could take on a group of 1st graders. I feel confident in that. Instead of being in front of a class of children every day, you sit in front of a chat that behaves like children. Yeah. And that makes me cry every single day. So... Are you aware that you are not wearing sleeves? I'm gonna play my video game now. I'm gonna play my video game. I'm gonna go play my game now. How many waves of 5 1st graders spaced 5 minutes apart could you take before they overpowered you? 5 at the same time? You solved it. Oh boy. Okay. What did you do? What did you convince yourself of? You're not fighting 1st graders. A first grader is in Norway. They're 5 or 6. You're playing the news Kill the First Graders roguelite. In real life? Yeah, I could destroy them. I could and I would. I could and I would destroy their asses. Hi, MC! Who's grade like 6? Unless you're like me and you were born late in the year. Which meant that I was 5 when I started first grade, and everyone else turned 6 before me, so I was always like a year younger than everyone because I was born late in the year. So I always felt like I was behind. I'm not saying that that has had like some psychological long-term impact on me. Probably not. You have a Hades update? Give it to me. How's it going? How's your Hades adventures going? You could do that by taking them to Taco Bell. I've never had Taco Bell. I am not personally acquainted with this whole Taco Bell gives you explosive diarrhea thing. Because I've never been to Taco Bell. You can consistently beat Meg. Awesome. Been past Bone Hydro once. Fought one of Meg's sisters. Down beat her. Found out about your mom. Still have to escape. 24 times you're loving the game. Dude, that's so awesome. That's so awesome. The Bone Serpent took me so long to, the Bone Hydra. I struggled with the Hydra for a long time. Also, the zone after the Hydra fucking sucks. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. That's so awesome to hear. You're leveling the weapons and keepsakes. Yeah, keep doing that. Absolutely, just keep doing that. Don't call Taco Bell an oil change for nothing. Get as much farms as you can. The benefit of Hades is you get stronger by just playing the game. You will always get stronger. You always get, like, upgraded, like, the mirror upgrades and your weapon upgrades and all of that. You'll always just, like, get stronger, so... Up until a point, of course. But yeah, you will have an easier time by just playing the game. It's like, both the fact that you're getting the upgrades, but also the fact that you're learning... like, all of the enemies and bosses. Anyway, I'm gonna play my video game now. Zero progress. That's your fault, though. That's all of you. Collectively, all of your fault. Not mine. We're gonna do the trial now. Now then, Serena, if you would tell us a trial we must undertake that we might partake in the Nadam. Ah, yes. As I mentioned before, to be recognized as the warrior of the steppe, one must follow in the footsteps of the legendary warrior Bardam. He embarked on a great pilgrimage, eschewing cart and horse, and walked for many months until he came to a holy place, thereafter named Bardam's Meadow. There, at the altar, as seated, you must pray. The altar lays deep within the breeding grounds of the Yol. To complete your trial, you must tame one. Only then will your trial be complete. Fair enough. And where is the entrance to Bardam's Meadow? Will we actually get to tame one? You must journey far, far to the west, beyond Chakazo, where lie the bones of a great and wise woman. Beyond the ruins of Zeolayan, hidden within the mountains is a narrow pass. Follow it, and you will come to Bardam's Meadow. Sounds to me like it'll be a trial just getting to the trial. More than you may know. On the eve of the Nodam, many strive to improve their fortunes, some by abducting and enslaving the warriors of other tribes. Be ever mindful of your surroundings, lest you be taken as well. Ha! What grim expressions you wear while nodding so powerfully. Warriors such as you are not like to fall en route to a mere rite of passage. We shall proceed with all due caution, yes, but let us not worry overmuch. We will overcome this trial, and the next, until we stand triumphant. That is all there is to it, no? Yeah, just win. Just win, and then you win again, and then you win again. It's easy. With me, my friends, to the west, to Bardam's Metal. Wait, Ian! Oh dear, I knew I would forget. Here, take these whistles. When tamed, your Yoel will hearken to their call. Thanks, we'll try them out once we finish the trial. Let's catch up to Ian and Gosetsu. Where's the whistle? She didn't actually give me a whistle. Whistles usually indicate a new mount. Feeling of being left behind repairs is a familiar feeling. Hi, Spider! Hello, hello. Middle school, you're around 14, you were a whole grade, went through school, cabin trip, adventure, team building, games like kayaks. We did the same! What do they call that? Oh, it's right at the tip of my tongue. It's like I don't know if they do that all around the country. I don't know if that's like but in southern Norway we definitely did that. Just a week away, and it was just the class, and we did the same. We had like the whole kayaking down rivers and stuff. God, I don't remember. You couldn't go because your mom thought it was too expensive, around 3k. The entire grade is at this adventure, you're left going with leftover class. Dude, I'm so sorry, Sarah. That fucking sucks. That sucks so bad. I'm shocked that you have to pay for that. I am pretty sure, because my family did not have a lot of money at all. And, like, 3k, my parents would not be able to pay for that back when I did it. So I'm pretty sure that they didn't have to pay for it. I'm really, really sorry though. That sucks. We love tank tops, especially combined with big sweatpants. These are the sweatpants you sent. These are the ones that I got from you. Classic mountain for Norwegian kids. Yeah, we all go through it. The school stuff was all paid for. Yeah, as it should be. Like that is how it should be. Like all kinds of school stuff should be paid for by the school. Exactly for this reason. Like kids shouldn't be punished for their parents' financial situation, and they should never be excluded because of their parents' financial situation. And so anything that has to do with like school stuff, like trips or experiences or whatever, it should all be covered by the school. Doesn't Norway have the same law that says no schooling that is required aren't allowed to cost anything? I think so, yeah. They changed the rules, making sure that schools were not allowed to require kids to pay for school trips. Yeah, which is good. That's how it should be. You never quite forget the situation. I get it. I absolutely get that, Zero. That must have been devastating. That must have been absolutely devastating. Like, this exact kind of thing is why I've always voted the way that I do. I'm not gonna vote for them again this next election, I don't think. But it's why I've always voted the way that I have, because the political party that I've always voted for, like, one of their big things is to lower social differences. And a lot of that starts in schools, like making sure that the kids aren't excluded because their parents can't afford to pay for opportunities. shit like that. Like, lower the social differences between people in different economical situations. Hi, James. Hello. It's good. It's good. I'm enjoying it. It's very good. We're about to go do a trial, which, well, I don't know if it's gonna be a trial, but a trial before the trial. Well, yeah, I'm enjoying it all so far. We still have a long way to go, but I think I can see that monument that Serena talked about. I don't see Hien or Gosetsu, though. We should hurry. The trial, yeah. The trial. Hey, I don't know about you, but I can't shake the feeling that someone is watching us. Serena did warn us about tribes that kidnap warriors to make them fight for them. Something tells me we're about to meet them. She says and runs off on her own. Uh-oh. Purple means bad. Purple means evil. See? I told you. I said what I said. Oh, they're hurting me. Save me, Chocobo! Heal me, Chocobo! Long! Fine, I'll heal myself. Okay. It's okay, we did it. We survived. Especially around age 14. Yeah, you know, like, when you're young, when you're a kid, when you're a teenager, like, you are so vulnerable to that kind of shit. It's devastating to be impacted by it. Ah, there you are. As you can see, they left us little choice. I gather you were forced to dispatch a few yourself. So it goes. A few less warriors to face in the Nadam, huh? CLAN isn't much further. That said, I shouldn't be surprised if our would-be masters do not try to subdue us one final time. I don't think that should do that. My horse is so pretty. Like, this is a pretty... I know it's a unicorn, not a horse, but it is also a horse. Because what is a unicorn if not a horse? I don't know what you're talking about. It's a valid question. What is a unicorn? It's not a horse. It's a valid question. You know how to harvest out the sprout. I know it's a chunk command that you can use. I don't mind having the sprout. It means less pressure on me in dungeons and shit. And honestly, I'm okay with that. Plus, it means that when I get to the point, it's at the end of Shadowbringers, isn't it? I think it's when you beat Shadowbringers, if you have a certain amount of hours, which I do. I think that I'm at the... I think I'm above the hours requirement. It means that it'll feel that much better. Yeah, I think you could just like type something in chat. Like do a command and it'll hide your sprout. The script should be identified as one. Oh. Why the winning plot over house on hours? I think it's both. I'm pretty sure it's both. Hang on. Final Fantasy 14. When are you no longer a sprout? $170 hours? How do I see my playtime? Age? Playtime? It shows in days? I have 340 hours. So I'm way above the hour requirements, but you need both. You need both the amount of hours and to have beaten Shadowbringers. So if you've seen Sprouts and Endwalker, it's because they don't have the hours. But you need both. Because I have the hours, but I'm not like, I don't have the progress. So you gotta have done both. I only have one, but it does mean that once I beat Shadowbringers, which is like any day now. Which is like any day now, any moment. I'll no longer be a Sprout, and I will have earned it. Right, this must be the path that leads to Bardium's Medal. They say no foreigners have overcome this trial, but, well, there's a first time for everything, no? There is, yeah, that's true. Any day now! Yeah, we'll see. Any day now. Any moment. Literally, like, any moment. It's true. Do you automatically use Sprout? I assume so! I assume so when you get to the point of that. You can choose to I can choose to disable it now. But not you want to leave it on. I don't think you can. I don't think you can choose to have it longer than that. You have 102 days on your main character. People know that you're fucking useless. I get it. I get it. 102 days, that's a lot, but it's not, like, it's an MMO, so, like, it's not an unreasonable amount of time. It'll take you wait for long enough to get the returning player flower. I was offered the returning player flower now, like, when I started playing a few days ago, and I chose not to take it. Like, that's optional. Getting the returning player flower is optional, and you can just choose to not take it. And I chose not to take it. I chose not to have that hanging over me. Get rid of your Sprout icon when you were Stormblood. You're playing for almost 2 years? I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, I'm having fun. And all these looking at bar counters. Ooh. Wait, when you're about to buy when it comes unavailable. Can you buy it somewhere else? Can you get it from a different place? That sucks though. I actually don't hate this. I do kind of hate this. Nothing left but to begin then. To complete the trial, we must pass through Bardium's Medal and each tame a Yule. How precisely we are to do this, I'm not sure, but since countless warriors before us have succeeded, I imagine we'll muddle through somehow. Enough talk, we have an Adam to win! Oh, it's a dungeon?! Ooh. That's cute. 12 minutes?! That's better. Ah, healer privilege, man. Actually, this is a very nice cutscene. Does not mean free-to-play player will always be a sprout? Unless you get rid of the icon. I need my carry. Now comes the problem that I haven't actually played Scholar for a little bit. I haven't played Scholar for a hot minute. It's okay though. We'll be fine. Hi, Warmonger! Hi, Gary! Hello. Oh, I was just, the tank asked if they should, like, play a little bit slow. Slowpoke. And I am okay with that, honestly. The progress limit is to don't be less proud or license a phase expansion. Correct, yes. I only just noticed. I only just noticed Diana. Oh! Good tank. Yeah, I don't have that happen a lot, like people asking. It's been a while since anyone asked if they, like, what pace they should take it. I always read that as Dominatrix as well, but it's not what it says. It doesn't say Dominatrix. Things aren't confident during one while the other ask. Is it just a bunch of tasks? I agree. I agree, because it basically just solidifies that, like, we're working together, ultimately. A tank that pulls every single mob instantly without checking with the others if it's fine, like, I get really stressed by that. I get real stressed by that. Can you do the same thing with Targan? Sure. I've wiped in dungeons before because I haven't been, like, able to keep up. Uh-oh. This probably isn't good. Come on. We did it. You are clearly dead. You are clearly... There you go. Hi, cats! Going great. I'm having a blast. Some good times. I'm having a good old time. I was dying, but that's oh no. Where's my quick cast? Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. It's a little bit my fault. That was a little bit my fault. I will accept that. Do you have a lever? No? This doesn't look safe at all. What? I was not looking. I did not look. Uh-oh. For my dungeon. Yeah, that's the... that's standard. 2 DPS, 1 healer, 1 tank. Totally were. I was not looking. Bullshit. I'm just trying to follow what everyone else is doing. I failed. Uh-oh. Second trial overcome, that's good, right? here? Okay. Did we do it? Yes, you are a worthy successor. Hell yes. Don't need any of this. I should probably take it anyways, I can sell it, but meh. I don't care that much. Not a safe way to move through a dungeon. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. We're totally being safe. See, we're totally being safe. You can donate to the grain company. Seasonal for the gotcha boxes with. You know? You're right. You know what? I totally should do that. I totally should do that. I spent so long being maxed out on grain company seals that I didn't know what to spend it on. Because you can only have so much. Also, hi, Pingy. Oh, that reminds me, I have my recruits. Oh shit, I haven't done anything with my recruits for a while. For like months. I think I sent them on a mission. So which I literally can't spend on my heroes. Dude, I wish, yeah. If I was at that point of rich, I'd be so happy. That might not be true, but I would be so much less stressed in my life. I'd love to have that much less stress in my life. That would be great. Hi, Rose. Hello, hello. There's nothing making only stuff that you can buy from the Grand Company store. It costs about 80,000 seals. Okay, I'll try to remember that. Birds are scared. Ugh! I always panic when I see, like, when I get out of the cutscene and everyone is, like, at their front. I always panic for a second. This is what we have to tame?! We have to tame this thing?! What if I don't want to? What if I just don't want to take? Your solar mount just looks ridiculous compared to the other ones of that size. I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it. I want more mounts in general. I do. I want just more mounts. More mounts would be great. Well fought back there, Twigs. Things got hairy at times, but I knew we'd manage. Oh, right. I still got those whistles Serena gave me. Do you really? Here's yours. I suppose we ought to give them a try, like she said. I am not becoming an MMO 100%er. Never ever. There is simply too much content in the game that I have no interest in ever getting good at or spending time on. I think that means we won them over. That one there is yours, right? The other one is mine. Aww. So that's it then. We're officially the warriors of Steppe. There are WoW add-ons to track all collectibles in existence. You see streamers who make it their way down their list to collect literally everything. That will never be me. I promise you, that is never gonna be me. I have no interest in that. At all, whatsoever. Okay, so we got this now. It is massive. It is massive. I'm barely, like, we're just clinging on to it. We're just barely managing to cling on to this thing. Holy shit. We're one fast motion from just falling off of this thing. This is horrifying! This is terrifying! What the fuck? No, I don't like it. I don't like it. You're jealous of my inventory space. I cleaned this up real good yesterday. Then everything here and like this row mostly, most of this is just quest rewards for doing main story. The vast majority of this is quest rewards for MSQ. Not this though. My retainer got me this. How many MMOs do I have experience? I have played a lot of Guild Wars 2. That's the only other MMO that I really played. This and Guild Wars 2. I should go back to Dancer. And I haven't done a whole lot of completion in Guild Wars 2 either. But if you look at the... Hang on. Final Fantasy 15, how many achievement points can you get? Is this accurate? 26,000? That can't be right. I'm not 10% through with achievements. That can't be right. I don't know. Oh shit, I should look at... I got 19 of those. I get one for every 50 achievement point. I should see if there's something fun I can buy with that. That's all the way back in Gridania, right? So now that I'm getting every achievement in the game took them about 8 years of regular grinding. I don't care enough for that. I literally, like, that's my big thing with, I just don't care enough Next to your silly sister. Yeah, I remember, because I have bought things from him. I have bought things from him before, and then I didn't want to buy too much because I didn't know how many... I didn't know how tedious it was going to be to, like, get the points. You get 1 for every 50 achievement points. Can't you see, like, near completion? Ugh. Yeah, whatever. I'll get around to it. Nothing, huh? I was really trying to get achievements. Yeah. I remember him having something that I wanted. I remember like seeing a few things that I wanted from the store. I'll go back to him at some point. At some point. I'm just gonna say it. I'm not a fan of like the big healing robes. I'm just not. I don't like the big healing robes. Like even... Can I not die like... Even like in black, it's just not that pretty. I like this. I like the little flower thingy. I like that, but I just, the big healing gowns, I'm just not a fan. I'm just not a fan. Hey, Monoximus, hello, hello. What class is that? This dress is for healers. This is a healing robe. I'm playing as Dancer right now, which is not my main. My main job is Scholar. But I'm just previewing the quest rewards that I get. That's all. Hi, Mikey. I hope your back is feeling better. You start actively 100% the achievements because it just it seems like you should have them all. If you have like a really dumb amount of hours in a game, then I get it. Like, there are games out there that I 100% because I want to, because I've already played a bunch and I'm like, yeah, might as well. But I'm not going to like intentionally go for. Like, I'm not gonna start playing a game and be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna 100% this game. You know? I don't care enough. I'll play the game and I'm way more likely to, for example, with the Firmament, I haven't started doing that at all, but I'm way more likely to, like, spend time doing that because I know there's at least one mount that I really want that you get as a reward for that. So, like, yeah, I'll do that. I'll grind some Firmament things because I want one of the rewards for that. Feeling some improvement might seem to be helping your religion stretching. Good. Good. Hasn't been a fun week. No, I know. I know. I hope the new bed is fantastic. I hope it really helps. Something over long coats, dresses, or jackets, or calcins instead of a robe. Yeah, I don't like the robes. I'm probably not gonna wear a lot of them. Alright, we've done what we came here to do. Let's head back to Molilo.
That massive monstrosity was quite the surprise, was it not? Who knew that the steppe held such secrets? And with that, there is naught left to prevent us from taking part in the Nardum.
The real action is coming. Yeah, we proved that we can now handle the trial. The real trial. Uh-oh.
You! Yea, you who have walked Bardam's metal. Newborn warriors of the steppe. Our Khan demands an audience. You will come.
I remember those clothes. He's Oronir, isn't he? What should we do?
Ordinarily, I would politely decline, but this may be an opportunity to assess their strength. And we do have some time before the Nardum begins. If it all goes to plan, they will be fighting for us soon enough. What say you? Shall we go and greet our comrades-to-be?
If you insist. If we have to.
Whatever happens, we shouldn't keep Cyrano and the others waiting. Let's be ready to make a swift exit, alright?
Yeah, so much for nothing boring you than Autumn. I know. Who would have thought that there would be another obstacle?
We accept Johann's generous invitation. Lead the way.
This is where I said earlier, this is where I want to be. This giant mansion on this floating rock.
Two banners. So it's not just Oronir we're dealing with.
We sure did make it. It looks inviting.
Most radiant Brother Magni, we have brought the ones you seek.
Sorry, and the other guys you didn't get mentioned because they're not already. You want Saltburn? Did you enjoy it?
You conquered Bardam's metal.
Sure fucking did.
As warriors of the Mole, aye. You were the Hahn here, yes? Why have you summoned us? Mayhap to propose a joint endeavor?
Nay, Doman, we shall not speak as equals. Born of the sun are Oronir, and born of the earth are you. When I learned of trespassers, I bade my warriors take their measure, to flay them if they failed. But if by the grace of Azim they should survive their trials and emerge anointed, then bring them hither to pay tribute. Tribute, should it prove satisfactory, shall earn you the favor of the sun. His beloved shall bask in his radiance, and their supplications be duly considered.
So you want us to bow down and serve you? What if we don't feel like it?
The defiant will suffer in shadow. It would be an affront to the resplendent Azim himself to refuse this generous offer when by rights you should be condemned. But in lieu of tribute, swear fealty to the sun. Pledge to him your body and soul. Promise to serve him unto death, and you may know his glory. A generous offer granted to but few. Though perchance this is too merciful.
Yeah, no, he's lovely. He's delightful.
It seems our brothers of the Boudica want you. The men only. Like the Borlak and women. Though you know them not either, I'm sure. No matter. All you need know is that you will serve one way or another.
That much does indeed seem plain. However, as we are but newborn warriors who know little of your customs, we struggle to conceive of ways in which we might be of service to the most gracious and illustrious son.
He does have
You make
impeccable
mock
skin.
of us, Doman.
Okay.
Do not do so again.
Sorry.
You will be given a task. It will be difficult. You will carry it out. When you have accepted this, you may ask me what it is.
They all have huge outfits. Lenfer, especially the bad guys. Can I just say, this place, this room, despite it having like natural stone and like illuminated by fire, this is the least cozy room I've ever seen in my life. This is a dungeon hall. This is horrifically uncozy. Were I Bujuga, I might take offense. But I know better than to dismiss a woman outright. You demonstrate boldness, or recklessness. Time will tell. The Nadam approaches, and the Oranil will reign supreme once more. Such is the will of Father Azim. Yet only fools think to triumph by the grace of the gods alone, and we are not fools. Your task will be to aid us in our preparations. Batu will tell you the rest. Yeah, it looks like a Minecraft build. Like, it looks just... It's just really uncozy. It just doesn't look very nice. Somehow, it just doesn't... They haven't built it very inviting. Weird. Hi Simon, you gotten so sick. I'm sorry to hear that. Are you okay? It wasn't my fault. It wasn't my fault. Warriors of Steppe, by the grace of our most radiant brother, you will not die this day, but instead be granted an opportunity to contribute to our cause. Rejoice, for it is a great honor, indeed. Serve well, and you will be rewarded. Question, you keep calling Magnai your most radiant brother. You're not related or something, are you? All Oranir are descendants of Father Azim. But if you mean to ask if our mothers are one or the same, then no. The most radiant is the elder brother to we younger, the stronger and more deserving of respect. No more interruptions. Your duties are as follows. You, the Red Woman, you will milk our beasts. To grow strong, one must be well fed, and we have great need of kumis and cheese. Is that it? I mean, I'm not happy about all of this, but I suppose I can go along for now. You are the one who lumbers out of as a mountain. An old warrior, I see. We have arms and armor in need of repair. Go and speak with our menders. I have no talent for delicate work, but if that is your wish, then so be it. You, the insolent fool. As for you... This one carries the fire. The Baduga would take his measure. Seek my comrade outside tending to the stores. He will give you a task. You will know him by his cloth. Unlike they of the yellow, we are of the green. I, for one, would welcome the opportunity to learn more of the Bajuga and their ways. It would be an honor. We shall speak of your task outside, with me. You're shamelessly seeking sympathy. I get it. I do the same. When I'm sick, I feel so sorry for myself, but I want everyone else to feel as sorry for me as I do. I get it. Wait, what is that? Gatekeeper. I see no gatekeeper. Wait, no, I have to sit here. I have to sit on this side. She sits so sweetly. Who, me? I have her sit like this because this is how I sit. Alright, anyway. It didn't look like that at first. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, she says like this. This is like the default sitting pose, but then since I've customized it, she switches to that after a few seconds. It's the same with her standing pose. Like after a few seconds, she switches to the pose that I have her set to pose at, which is this. We're talking about the first pose. Yeah, no, this is not how I sit. If I'm sitting on the floor, I'm usually sitting like this. Not too long ligaments. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you mean. Did I attune to this? I think I did. Double check this, just to be sure. I did not! Oh, I was going to and then I got preoccupied with the music lady. I remember now. I remember now. Your name, foreigner. Twigs, then. You are to dive into Azim Cut below that Dawn throne and gather swordgrass from the lake bed. Can I do literally anything else? Can I do literally, like, any other task? I will even milk the beasts. It is an invaluable ingredient in many medicines. 8 bundles will you bring? You will need to dive deep to obtain that which you seek, but that shall pose no trouble for a true warrior, no? Some say that the dominion of the Dawn Father and Dusk Mother does not extend beneath the water, but ours does indeed. The Oranir fear naught nor above nor below. Speak to the guard to descend. We shall speak again when you have finished. I don't wanna. I don't want to. I don't wanna. Simon! You need to see what I got today. It's a shame Neko's in here. He would love it. Hang on. Neko would love this. Somehow Neko loves birds. And I got this bird today. It's so huge that it feels like we're moving in slow motion. It feels like we're moving slower than just walking because of how big it is. It's a shame it can't fly, but... I dislike it. Do you want 5 pounds of gummy bears? Of course you do. I know who you are. You wish to go below. No! I don't! I don't wish to go below! Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, you motherfucker. I'm still so angry about the shark thing from yesterday. Did I see what the bridge was named? No? What was the bridge named? Bridge of the Hyrule Warriors. Nice. Ooh, I still have a cinnamon roll from yesterday. What is that? Oh, it's a Vista! Hell yeah! That's how many Vistas I've done. I see the icon for it and I go, what the fuck is that? I've never seen that before. Do you want to see how many of them I've done? I've done 3 from Heavensward, and they're all from, like, locations you go to in MSQ. You can't really miss them. And I've done this one from Stormblood. I'm doing so good. I'm doing so good with the Vistas. I mean the fact that I was promised that there would be no sharks in the underwater in, there would be no sharks. I was promised that there would be no sharks. And there were definitely sharks. It was very upsetting. Very upsetting. It's gonna stick with me. I'm gonna bring it up forever. And then, to make matters worse, when I went to bed yesterday, I had completely forgotten about the fact that I have a giant shark plushie in bed with me. I went to bed completely forgetting about him. And was met by this face. And I could not stop laughing. I laughed so hard. Holy shit, I'd completely forgotten about him. And then I go to bed and he's just staring at me. It was so fucking funny. Oh my god. It made me laugh so much. He has definitely seen some things. He's my comfort shark. He's my comfort shark. You thought it was a shirt for trans people and femboys? No, I'm allowed to have blowhigh. I'm allowed. What do you mean? Blowhigh is for everyone. She returns, and with swordgrass in hand. Yes, yes. That you would immerse yourself in the depths is a testament to your bravery. Well done. That's what I'm saying! I am so brave! I am so brave. Thank you. Lest you wonder, we will use it to prepare potions to induce paralysis. In the Nadam, we must use every means at our disposal to delay our foes. He who inscribes his deeds upon the sacred ground shall be declared the victor. However, none may know of his place until the Garl have scattered the soil. It matters not. We shall be swift as stallions, as fierce as Baras. The steppe will be ours once more. Your tribute is accepted. We will return to the Most Radiant, and you may beg a boon. Blowhigh is an ideal way of life. Yeah, Blowhigh is, it's more than... Blowhigh, you have to understand, Blowhigh is more than just a plushie. Blowhigh is so much more than just a plushie. You have to respect the Blowhigh. Am I to understand that you have completed your tasks? I know not what yours was, but mine was surprisingly simple. They bade me carry various goods and sundries from storehouse to storehouse. Alas, it was difficult to learn much with all the Badugas swarming around me. You dove deep into the waters to harvest swordgrass? I do appreciate that in this place in the world, everyone is really impressed with me for diving. And I'm gonna be honest, that makes me feel good. The fact that they are impressed with me over facing my fears and diving deep in the water, it makes me feel good. Yeah, you actually got in the water? I'm really impressed. You know what? Thank you. Thank you. Keep being impressed with me for diving. Ay, ay, ay. Most people definitely do not know the Scandinavian pronunciation. You would be impressed. You... No, would be. I did it, so you should be. If this wasn't a video game. Shut up! Shut up! Be proud of me! I was brave! Most Radiant Brother Magnai, we have given you tribute as demanded. Were we to beg leave to depart with our comrades, would you consent? We never intended to press you into our service, and tribute offered in good faith cannot be denied. To grant you naught in return would be an affront to Father Azim. However, the boon must be proportional to those applications. What you ask far exceeds what you have earned. What? Then if we must remain here, would you at least permit us to learn more of your people and your ways? Tamulin Khatun taught me but a fraction, you see. How this world...
What an asshole!
Scared the shit out of me.
You go Twiggy. You are so brave and awesome, and I am totally not being sarcastic
Thank
right now.
you!
Shit, I wasn't supposed to say that last bit out loud.
Look, as long as you're just not being sarcastic about it, then I appreciate it. Thank you, Warmonger! Thank you so much, and thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. Because you all on the edge with dangling feet are insane. Yeah, on Preikestolen, I could not do that. Like, I could go there. I haven't been there, but I think that I could. I think that I could go there and, like, be at the lookout place. I think that I could manage that. But I wouldn't go near the edge. I wouldn't go like super near the edge. I would stay slightly away from that. How this world born of the gods was to be their battlefield, their creation, to fight in their stead. How Azim, father of the dawn, he who birthed the sun, and Nama, mother of the dusk, she who birthed the moon, made the aura. Yet though these children warred for a time, eventually they laid down their arms and came to love one another. And so the gods bequeathed this world to their children, and ascended to the heavens whence they came. Those born of the Dawn Father were called the Rain, and those born of the Dusk Mother were called the Zela. And so it was, and ever after. But I say to you, Brother Magnai, how can this be? How can Oranir be the children of Azim, if they are Zela born of Nama? You amuse me, Doman. How you wield your ignorance as a weapon. Very well. I bid you speak with our elders and learn the truth of this world. Every time someone streams this bit, the weather is always awful and cloudy. I feel like that's been the majority of the time that we've been in this place in general. I know what you're thinking. And yes, I could probably have convinced them to let us go had I handled that differently. But then we would have learned naught for our troubles. If there's one thing I know, is that men of faith yearn to share it with others. And in learning more of their beliefs, we may learn more of other things. Things which may prove useful in the Nadam. When I was carrying out my tasks, I met an elder, a storyteller, named Urutai. Mayhap he can be our teacher. A 4-hour hike. It is an amazing view, to be fair. Like, I haven't been at Preikestolen, but I've been at, like... We've been close to it. I've been to some of the other mountains that are, like, nearby-ish. But I've never been there. I'd love to one day. Wait, why is my unicorn smaller? Why? No! I was gonna brag about how my unicorn was prettier than their horses! And my unicorn is smaller? Fuck off. I'm very upset. Huh? I can spare no time for you. Other troubles demand my attention. What troubles? What ill fortune has befallen you? Not me, but my lambs. Somewhat few wandered far and have yet to return. Mayhap they will return to their mothers in time. Mayhap they will not. Mayhap you can help. If we must, then we must. Let us be about it, Twigs. I'll help you. I'll recover your lambs for you. I want one as a mount so badly. Like, I will literally level up crafting just to get those mounts. Just to get a sheep mount. You don't understand. I'll do it. Lamb! Oh, I love you so much. You're so cute. You're so cute. What is that sound? Oh, it's you. I love you. Look at it waddling away. Oh, they're so precious. I just want one. Hey, Harmbino. Hello, hello. Yeah, I know it's because that they're taller. I'm a perfectly average height cat girl. If I was a taller race, I would have bigger mounts. I don't need my mounts to be that big though. You don't think it's safe to keep livestock here? What do you mean? Because they can just like walk off the edge and land into the water? Last thing I said would be cool to open on stream, perfectly stream save. You can explain what it is. Another German attack can explain what you did wrong. I am so curious. I don't understand. Like, I have no guesses as to what it is you've sent me. Like, I don't even remotely have a guess. It's so confusing. They have such little legs. These little sheep, they have such little legs. God damn. I need to level up crafting. I need... I'm so obsessed with them. I'm so obsessed with them. Where are the other ones? Are they inside? Surely not. They wouldn't have wandered inside. That's ridiculous. Oh, that's no need to compensate for anything. The Lalafell, are you just sitting there playing on your own? I've seen the Lalafell mounts. Oh, I've seen them. Modern JRPGs is drained. Super fat areas. Simon, did you see the bird? Did you see the bird? Did you see my giant bird? Full plateau with no fences. This is how, yeah, this is, they get, I don't like it. I don't like the idea of them just like pushing the sheep. You're out with Cleo. I got a new mount today. I got a new mount today. It's a big bird. It's a giant fuck you bird. Look at this thing. It's so comically large. It can't fly, not in this area. It's incapable of flight. It's so ridiculous. I love them so much. I love them so much, it makes me angry. I get the anger, the cuteness anger from them. Oh my god. I don't have it as a minion, do I? I have some cute minions. I got the... I have this. It's not a sheep. But it is also very cute. Got a bunch of like dogs and stuff. Nah. Why are you up here, little baby? Why are you up here? Where are you hiding in the corner? The way it waddles away, that's my favorite part. The way they waddle away on their tiny little legs. Why do they do that? Why do they walk like that? Do you think the mound walks like that? Oh, I hope it does. To say IRL Final Fantasy Remake plushies? Dude, I'll buy them. I will buy them. You think I won't? I am waiting for... How many plushies am I waiting for? How many have I bought that I'm currently waiting for? I think I bought 2 that I'm waiting for from Makeship. And LaFay has bought me a plushie. So, I have 3 plushies that I'm currently waiting for in the mail. How do I get that mount? The sheep? The sheep or the horse? The sheep or the black unicorn? Like that. Cleo is— oh shit, I forgot that Cleo hates this horse. Oh. Fine. Back to the... Back to the wolf we go. The horse, you can get the horse from, The black one is from the extreme naval fight. This one. I'm like 90% sure that it is the... does it say on the thingy? No. But yeah, you have to do that extreme, and then there's a chance for the mount to drop. If you're high enough level, this is what I did. If you're high enough level, you can do it alone. You can do an unrestricted party, and you can just do the fight on your own. And, it's much easier if you're alone. If you're high enough level, it's much easier to do it alone, because you get, like, 300% extra health and damage and everything. And, like, I did it at level 70-something, and it's a level 50 trial, so it was really easy. And then if the mount drops as a reward for the dungeon, you're guaranteed to get it. You don't have to, like, roll with someone else. So, yeah, that's my recommended way of getting the horse mount. There is a Final Fantasy 14 cheap plushie on Etsy. Stop it. Stop it. I can't buy more plushies. I can't buy more plushies. I can't. I don't have space. I'm not gonna have space for them. I'm not gonna have space for them in my new apartment. Nightmares are rendered off from Ifrit, Garuda, and Titan Extreme. Yes. The wolf I got from... I didn't get that as a dungeon drop. That was in a previous event. She finally saw the panda. Cleo? Oh, the red panda? Hang on. Back again. That's not how you spell that. But even though I got the mount from like a previous event, you can get it from... That's from... which one is that? Is it from a stormblood trial? Stormblood Extreme Trials, yeah. I don't even have them unlocked, but you can get them as a drop from those dungeons as well. So like all of the unicorns and the wolves are dungeon drops. A real sheep? I don't have the space for a real sheep. I don't have the space for a real sheep or the time to take care of one. You'll ask later. What do you mean, Avion? What does that mean? What are you talking about? How good friends Link and a real sheep would be. They wouldn't! Do you think Link likes other animals? Do you think he tolerates other animals? He doesn't. I gathered all of your sheep for you. Greetings. I trust all of your little explorers are safely accounted for. That they are. My thanks to you, Doman. Now, you had questions for me. I would know more of the Oranir, of their creation, and of Father Asim. As you wish. Come, let us sit. I cannot express to you how much I hope this is voice acted. Before we begin, tell me, what do you know of the Aura and how they came to be? The Rayan were born of the Dawnfather and the Sayla of the Dusk Mother. I remember that. Yes, yes, a common tale, and one believed by many tribes. Is it not true? Have we been lied to? But what he does not mention is this. The Azim and the Nama were lovers. Oh, they fought in the beginning, as did their creations. That much is true. And when they saw how the Zayla and the Rain rose above their hatreds and joined hands in harmony, their hearts stirred, and the love their children shared became theirs as well. Alas, he was of the sun, and she of the moon. Apart they must remain, lest day and night cease to be, and with them all of creation. With sadness in their hearts, they returned to the heavens. He to the day, she to the night, destined to walk before and after, never to meet. As time passed, Azim's yearning for his beloved grew deeper still. Was there truly naught that could be done, he wondered. At last he knew. If the father cannot be with the mother, then he shall go amongst her children, now and ever after. So it was that Azim took a fragment of his being, and with it fashioned an avatar. Clad in scale of midnight, he descended and sought out the Zayla. Yeah, he was the first Oranir. We are of his flesh and his blood. We are the children of Azim, and it is our duty to watch over and keep the Zayla safe. I confess, I did not expect the tale of your people's beginnings to be quite so romantic. Yet I must ask, if it is your duty to defend the Zayla, how can you go to war with them in the Nadam? Is that not a contradiction? If a father disciplines his son, does that mean there is no love in his heart? Zayla are not one to kneel. They must be made to. Only then will they heed reason. I see. Such is the way of the steppe. Thank you, Elder, for sharing with us your wisdom. Eager to depart? Ere you go, you would do well to hear the end of my tale. When Nama looked down and saw the avatar of Azim, she knew him at once, and shed tears of love and longing. When they struck the earth, they rose anew, as a counterpart to the Oranir, their fates entwined. So you see, for every son of Azim is a daughter of Nama for whom he must search, even now. Mayhap I am being overly optimistic, but I sense that these Oranir may prove loyal allies to Doma under the right circumstances. Their arrogance is rooted in the belief that they must act as caretakers of all of Zayla. Therefore, if we can prove to them that we come as kindred spirits seeking to defeat a common foe, mayhap this is a discussion for after we win the Nadam. Come, let us return to Magnai. This place does remind me of when I first played Minecraft. And I built my own floating island. And it was equally flat on the top, like... I built a completely flat island. And it looked about like this. It was significantly smaller. But it did look a bit like this. It was not a very good island. I'm gonna 3x4 dirt. Hut and quit. That's fair. I play Minecraft. I have played so much Minecraft over the years. It's been a while. These days I don't really play it unless I have like a community server going, and we haven't had a community server for a little bit. We'll probably do that again at some point soon. Like a speedruns. I used to be really good at Minecraft, yeah, that's true. Huh? You shine with the light of newfound wisdom. Could it be that you have at last accepted the supremacy of the sun? No matter. You have each completed your tasks and proven yourself deserving of mercy. However, if it is freedom you desire, then there is one more thing you must do. A pity you will not pledge yourselves to the sun. You might have proved useful in the upcoming Inadom. Nevertheless, I will permit you to return and fight for them all. Their cause is futile, with or without your assistance. However, you must first complete a final task, as was my decree. You will reconnoiter at the encampment of the Dotharl. For this task, 2 will go and 2 will remain. Should the 2 who embark upon this expedition choose to flee or be captured or killed by the Dotharl, then the others will be taken as slaves and serve the sun unto death. Jesus. Okay. We'd better not fail then, huh? The question is, who should we send? That is not for you to decide. All of you have conquered Bardom's metal and proven yourself warriors of the steppe. You should all equally be capable of carrying out this task, and therefore you should have no objections. Brother Mognai, a word. The Bajuga require for a hostage to be male, for if these ones fail, we cannot accept a woman as a slave. Therefore, we choose the Firewalker, the one they call Hien. So be it. I shall choose second. I doubt either of you are the moon that I seek, but stranger tales have been told, and men are of no use to me. I don't know what this moon stuff that is going on about, but I don't like the sound of it. At all. No, of course not. The woman I seek is of the dusk. A gentle, ethereal maiden. A dancer in the morning mist. You are warriors of the steppe. Fierce and brutal. Conquerors of magic stone and steel. Ethereal, you are not. I'm your Roland Berry? You try ethereally chasing after lambs when your boots are full of lake water? Yeah, fuck off. Oh, how well your task befitted your both. But since I must choose, I choose you. You did well milking the sheep. They took a liking to you, I'm told. Go Setsu and Twigs, then. I had hoped to see these undying ones for myself, but it seemed that it was not meant to be. Dotharl Ka lies far to the south, where the grass turns to sand. Return with valuable knowledge, and you will all be free to rejoin them all. Now go! Have no fear, my friend. I shall see them freed soon enough. Let us quit this place and speak of our plans outside. I am slightly offended. I'm slightly offended by this. Just a little bit. Just a little offended. It's not at all accurate! Yesterday you were helping out oppressed and traumatized victims of war and colonization. Today you're herding sheep. Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much accurate. This plane they hope we never return. I shall enjoy disappointing them. According to my map, there is a colossal wreck to the south, which should provide a vantage point from which to survey Dotharl Ka from afar. Let us go and do just that. Can I? How much do you want to bet that there are invisible walls that prevent you from jumping off of this place? Oh my god, there aren't? Okay. You don't understand. There are invisible walls everywhere in this game. You're never allowed to just jump off of someplace. Oh my god. I'm shocked. Actually shooketh. Bus fly. I don't like it. Well, the grass has turned to sand. One time when you just moved on for a glass of water, you had to wash the glass. Yeah? What's your point? What's your point here? What, what are you trying to insinuate? I don't know work goes into this game for textures like the sand here. Well, they're improving the textures, you know. Like, this is old. I don't know when Stormblood came out. But, like, this is old. When did Stormblood come out? Stormblood release. 2017? That's not that old. But it is an MMO. So, like, you have to understand. You have to understand. Look out. I like that we chose the one place here where we cannot actually see anything. Over there, look! Those men are in danger! Oh, too late for that one, perhaps, but there is yet time to save the other! Come, we cannot abandon him to his fate. Why not? Why not? Save the cute monsters instead. I mean, right though? Hello, hello. Oh, I owe you my life! Ooh, pizza, I'm so jealous. I'd love to have pizza. Nay, friend, think nothing of it. I but wish we had come sooner. I knew at once that he was dead. It will come as scant comfort, I fear, but I slew the beast responsible. Nay, that is no way for a doth Earl to die. What is this? Who are these outsiders? Sadhu Khatun, forgive me. We were returning from our hunts when we were caught unawares by the Mansaziri. These ones saved me, but Gazer is... Who are you? Why have you come? Not across the sands, that much is certain. I have heard tales of travelers in league with another tribe. Are you they? Who do you serve? Answer me. If I may begin to answer your questions before you ask more, we are friends of them all, and we are come to see the strength of the Dotharl for ourselves. The mole? The little lambs who wander to and fro at the behest of their gods? That's them. What fools you are to share the soil with such weaklings! Next you will tell me you wish to fight in the Nadam! Actually... Ah, so you do. That is unexpected, yet not unwelcome. I am Sadu, Khatun of the Dotharl. For your deeds, I grant you leave to walk among us. Come, look on our glory and despair. We fear no tribe, least of all the mole. Though, if you were of the Oronair, we would burn the flesh from your bones here and now. You can stand, yes? See to the corpse. Yes, Khatun. She is kind of cute. I agree. She is really kind of cute. So that is the leader of the Dotharl. Clearly not a woman to be crossed. But how callously she spoke of the dead. See to the corpse. Surely this warrior deserves better than that. Forgive me, Twigs, but I cannot in good conscience ignore the callous disregard that woman showed for her kinsman. We must seek her out at once. With me. We were told to see to the corpse. We're just gonna leave it there? Yeah, okay. He might get better, yeah. Ooh, this is pretty. They got a little water. They got some grass. It's a little oasis. It's a little oasis. Pretty.
How he died matters not. Gesser was a great warrior. He will return to us in time.
He might get better.
Not soon enough, Khatun. The Nardum is nearly upon us. Mayhap we should cancel restraint until after.
I do not understand. If Gesser is dead, how should he return?
Silence! You come to spy on us, knowing naught of our ways.
Sorry.
We know you are fearless, and that you are called the Undying Ones.
That is true. None are braver than the Dotharl, for we do not fear death. With death, a warrior must dance boldly, fearlessly, for thus does his soul burn bright. Then, in death, his soul shines white, exalted. The flesh rots, but the soul endures. And ere the seasons have turned, so he shall return. When he is glimpsed in the eyes of a newborn, he is blessed with the same name, that he may grow into a great warrior once more.
Sorry.
You mean to tell me these newborn babes and fallen warriors are one and the same? Madness!
That makes perfect sense. It also doesn't at all in any way put a bunch of pressure on little kids. It seems very healthy.
I gave you leave to observe, not to insult our beliefs.
I'm sorry.
Have care what you say. Otherwise do as you will.
She's a little bit intense, yeah. I would not want to get on her bad side. I would not want her to be angry with me. Such contempt as was in their eyes I've never known. But for the soul to live on as they say is not something that I can so easily accept. Do they truly believe this? All of them? That in death there can be rebirth? Retribution? In any event, we came here in search of information. We cannot leave without speaking to other people. I know you! Reunion! The travelers with the mole girl! I marked you after I left the Aurornir. The ones from Doma, others I could not place. My name is Coco. Welcome to the Dotharl Ka. Thank you. Huh? Coco sounds to your ear the name of a woman. Well, of course. That would be because it is. I died a woman and was reborn a man. It is of no moment. The soul is the soul, and the flesh the flesh. Perhaps you scoff. Many would. They look to only the name of the flesh and let these things dictate their perceptions. Consider Sadu Katsune. 3 times before, she died a man, yet she returns as a woman the 4th. Yet she is no less fierce, as any outsiders foolish enough to think so will learn the truth of their peril. Say what you say, but yeah, just watch what you say. Watch what you say, but do whatever you want. The cycle of death and rebirth. It is simply that. Take me. I died in battle with the Hotgo. Fiercely did I fight, and so I returned. Alas, we know naught of our past lives. I must learn what it means to be Koyar again and again. It is difficult to remember everything, but important. Again, the immense amount of pressure that this will put on the kids. Oh, I don't know what that sound was. They have sheep! They have little babies. They're totally just sleeping, right? They're totally just sleeping, right? Right? No! Leaving. Impressive, is it not? It was slain by my boy. We were childhood friends, he and I, before he fell and returned. A master of the bow. It's good to see that he retains his kill. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. That's a live sheep. See, they have plenty of live sheep. They have a whole farm of them. Oh, look at these sleeping! These ones are sleeping! Oh, look at that little baby. Oh, look at that little sleeping baby. I want to see you walk around, waddle around on your little legs. They make me so happy. They make me so happy. Look at that little face. Oh, I love them so much. Oh, I love them so much. Oh, you're so cute. Oh, you're so cute. You can have your own sheep. Yeah, I'm so far away from getting my own island, though. One day. Can you target them? No, these are untargetable. I can do a generic pet. But these are untargetable people, creatures. Ah, Twigs, you have completed your inquiries. I inhaled wrong. I accidentally inhaled wrong. I'm fine. But I did just fail at breathing. I'm trying my best, okay? I'm trying my best here. Would say you're proud, but you're not. Holy shit. Oh my god. Hi, Joe. Look. It's like when in a movie or a TV show and one character, like, coughs once, and everyone is like, are you dying? And then it always turns out that they are, in fact, dying. It's the same as if you're watching a movie or a TV show and a woman vomits, you know that they're pregnant. I have just coughed, which means I will be dead within a week. You're gonna have to find another streamer. Sorry. I vomit all the time. I don't vomit all the time. What do you mean? I was gonna say, the last time I vomited was like October, but that's not true. I got violently sick when I had COVID. I spent like 2 full days doing nothing but throwing up when I had COVID. Ugh. You have to suddenly and dramatically vomit, yeah. Dying on stream is against TOS. Well, if I... if I get banned... If I get banned, I'll get a lot of exposure, and I'll get a lot of viewers, and I'll make more money. And you know, I'd be okay with that. You own it more in the past 3 months than you the last 10 years. When I was a kid, when I was a kid, whenever I would get anxious, which was all the time, I would, like, whenever I get really anxious, I'd always get sick. I'd always, like, get so, I've always had that as a symptom of, like, I've always had that as a symptom of anxiety, is that I get sick and I throw up. And my parents would always go like, yeah, your entire nervous system is just in your stomach. So whenever you get nervous, you just vomit. And I'm like, I don't want that. I don't want that as an anxiety symptom anymore. I just don't. It's not a fun anxiety symptom. So I think that I do throw up more than probably the average person. I don't know, how often does the average person puke? About 1/3 of people throw up many times a year. About 40% throw up once or twice a year. Interesting. Interesting. The average person vomits 1.28 times in a typical year. I think I vomit more than that. I think that I throw up more than that on average. I would say I probably throw up maybe 3 or 4 times a year. How many drugs are alcohol to overdose? I don't know. I didn't actually click any of them. I just Googled and then I just read the previews. That's all I did. But probably a lot. You never puke unless you drink too much alcohol. I do. Doing my thorough research. How much more research do you need from me? Do your own. If you want more research than what I am providing, do your own. Sorry. Aye, it is what they said. They believe with every fiber of their being that their bravest warriors will be reborn. As for me, I observed some of their warriors in practice. They are as formidable as the Orenir, perhaps more, and their weapons are equal to that as well. Yet, while they do not lack in skill and resources, it is plain to see that their numbers are inferior. There are so few nice shoes in this game. This has been an educational experience, to say the least. Yet everything we have learned is common knowledge to the people of the steppe. It will not be enough to earn our comrades their freedom. Not less than the Dotharl's plans for the Nadam will suffice, I fear. Well, I've never been one for skulking about. I will go to Sadu and see what secrets I can prise from her lips. You do that. The spies return, and they have learned naught. Mayhaps so, but no longer. Though you hide it well, I know you have devised some manner of cunning stratagem for the Nadam. Out with it, I say! We are what you see, Doman. We are Dotharl. Others rely on tricks and traps, subterfuge, lies. We have need of naught but our own strength. We meet the enemy in battle and kill him. That is why I care not what you did from the first. There is naught for you to learn. Tell your masters to meet us on the field and make ready to ride with our ancestors. Your confidence is plain, as is your strength. Yet you are not the most prosperous of tribes. The mole you mock are few, but so too are you. Why? Though a glorious death is to be celebrated, it is yet death. While we kill many, many are killed in return. In the wake of our battles, the soil drinks deep of the blood of the fallen, the bodies piled high. Not all are born again, only the bravest. Yet one cannot return unless there is a vessel to inherit the soul. And if warriors die ere they birth children, then that is that. Even the brave warrior who finds a vessel will for many years remain a shadow of his former self. It falls to his elders to endure until he is ready to accept his responsibilities. Ever will we meet our enemies in battle without fear. Such is our way, even when our numbers dwindle. If we die, so be it. But know that we fight to live, not to die. Dotharl train and make ready for the day, but they do not rush to meet it. Not until we have done our duty. Sadr Khatun. Gesser's body has been given to the sands. Then our part is done. Rest, warrior. The Nadam draws near, and you will need your strength. If you intend to fight in the Nadam, you should return to the mole and make ready. But know that the next we meet, you and yours will die. Or you could fight for us and live. Think on it, travelers. We shall. But if you would permit me a final question ere we part, where is this place that Gesser had been lain to rest? Though I knew him not, I was there at his end. I wish to say a few words. Rites for the flesh. I have heard of this. Madness, I say, for his body is of the earth now. He will not hear you. But you may speak to the sands if that is what you will. They lie to the west. Make haste, for the Geddon might have already caught his scent. My apologies, Twigs. This will take but a moment. Oh, I'll come with you. Oh, I will be there with you, don't you worry. I don't want to fight anything here. I don't want to fight anything in this area. So sad. I'm so sad by how much I have to do to gain flying. The outfit of style, the tattoos, the trucker, the monster, choice to look. Thank you? Corpse Stealer? I just don't want to fight them. Everything here is awful. Everything in this place is horrific. I don't want to fight anything. Pay respects.
Left for the vultures. It seems an insult to the man. But the soul lives on, they say. These bodies, no more than empty husks, returning to the earth. Seen through those eyes, I suppose the sight is almost comforting. Pardon me? When first I heard the tales, I could not help but scoff. Another queer tribe, I thought, with still queerer customs. Yet having borne witness to their rites, I cannot deny there is a certain logic to it all. A samurai will die for his lord without hesitation or regret. But this is not because he delights in such sacrifice. It is because he has faith that his death will serve a higher purpose. There is an awakening in that instant. When the heart sings, and the blood burns, and his soul finds peace. There is comfort in that.
They do such a good job with the background music during, like, really sad moments. Like, heartfelt moments.
Nay! We dare not permit ourselves that luxury, my friend, tempting though it may be. Not while our loved ones yet remain in chains.
You like the dainty dress with big stompy boots look? I'd like to get some new shoes and some, like, not pants, but like, I don't know. I really like the dress, but I'd like to match it up with some other things. I just don't know what. I don't know what I'm looking for with this look. Well then, we must all be on our way. Even Gesser. Let us return to the Dawn Throne and pray that our tale is enough to satisfy our most radiant taskmaster. Leggings? Yeah, probably. Or like, I don't know. We'll see. I'll know when I see it what I want for it. Meanwhile, deep within the Dawn Throne.
Well, if there is a way out, I can't see it. Shame we didn't learn much before they locked us up.
'Tis little wonder the Orinir won the last Nardum. These people leave naught to chance.
Hien, I've had something on my mind for a while, and now... In Alamigo, where I was born, I found it strange that for all the people who supported the Resistance, there were just as many who didn't. But then we came to this part of the world and met with the Confederacy and lots of ordinary domans, and almost every single one of them seemed content to just put up with things, no matter how bad they got. They all had their reasons, of course, and it's not like I don't understand them, but the thought of it made me so angry. After everything they'd been through, everything the Empire had done to them, how could they not rise up? How could they not fight back?
People are pragmatic creatures at heart. They hold on to hope only until they taste true hardship. Then comes fear and regret. Safer not to dream, they concluded last. For even should a day go by without some new disappointment, the next will only bring more of the same. And so they choose the more sensible option. They learn to abide the indignities and injustices, the pain and the shame, to accept them as normal. Such is the lot of most men. One cannot expect to spur them to action at a moment's notice. But if one who has known their pain can convince them to strive for something greater and rekindle the fire in their hearts, then they will remember what they have lost, and they will rise.
I had someone like that once. I didn't know who I was or who I wanted to be, and he risked his life to show me the way.
Then honor him by doing the same for others with all your might and main.
I miss Papa Limo. I really do. He was great.
When my homeland fell 25 years past, I was still in my mother's womb. Never have I known a free Doma. But my father did, as did many of my fallen comrades, as do many of my people now. It may be no more than a dream to me, but if I do not chase it, then who will?
The way you carry it all, you're just the same.
As you?
Oh, no, not me. Definitely not me. I meant the Warrior of Light. Out there, somewhere. Doing what needs to be done. I won't have you put me to shame any longer. I'm going to seize the future I want, with my own two hands.
Maybe he has a crush on Twigs. I like Lise. I hope that... I hope that this whole expansion comes with, like, this whole, like, a whole... her finding, like, properly finding herself. And, like, finding her strengths and, like, really learning who she is as a person and, like, yeah, like, finding her own strengths. Because she was basically living as her sister for so long, and I just want to see her come, like, become her own person. And gain confidence in herself as her own person, you know? Forging her own path as her own woman. Yeah, exactly. Like, I want to see that whole arc for her. I think she deserves it, and... oh, make me happy. Ugh, helmets again? Actually? This could be pretty cool. This could be, yeah, dye this black. Dye this, like... that could be pretty cool. What do I do this? A hoodie? Ooh. That's also pretty cool though. Anyway, I can't wear any of them anyway. Are you ready to, you are ready to depart, I trust? Good, then let us away. Can I just, like, thank you. I should have gone here first. I'm sure we'll get there. I'm sure we'll get there at some point in the story. It's not that far away anyway. Sorry. Milking sheep in the distance. Who, Lise? They can be crafted. That's good. I'll work on crafting at some point. I'll work on... I'll make my way through crafting at some point. I just... it's so overwhelming. It costs so much money. It takes up so much inventory space. And it's just really overwhelming. It's just really overwhelming. So I haven't wanted to do that yet. But one day I will. One day I will. It's gonna be great. Ugh, it's gonna be great. All that you have seen and heard, your knowledge, I would have it. It only seems overwhelming because it is. Crafting is a pain. I believe you. You didn't choose a pair of black leggings or word because you craft them soon. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I want to be able to craft, like, clothing and stuff, at least. Ugh, but I'm in no hurry. I'm in no rush. No secret stratagems, you say? That is well. I expected as much. The Dotharl are not schemers. They live only for war and for the contest of strength and will. They are fierce, aye, and to face one is to court death. Meet us on the field and make ready to ride with your ancestors. Such were the words of the Consul, Sadu. Speak not that devil's name in the presence of the most radiant! Okay. You bade us to tell you of the Dotharl, yet you will not hear the name of their leader. After the last Nadam, she gave great offense. The most radiant brother called to him the woman of the steppe, that he might look into their eyes and see if Nama looked back. But that Gadan, that feral Udgan, she spat curses and called forth flames. She scorched the soil and refused to present herself. 3 days and nights had we fought to claim the Dawn's throne, and still she shows Brother Magnai such disrespect, such defiance! By rights should she have paid with her life. Speak not another word, Batu, or you will pay with yours. Her words are air, as the Domans say. However, they are proof of your service to the sun. go and fetch the others from their cells. Grand Company tournaments. Oh yeah, I've completely forgotten about those. I've completely forgotten about those. I should check those every now and then. I should go back to my Grand Company at some point. Good shout though. My lord, Least, are you unharmed? Thanks to you and Swigs, we are free to return to Molly Low, I take it. By your deeds have you proven yourselves to be warriors, brave and true. You may return to the mole and make ready for the Nadam, on one condition. To fight in the Nadam is to be bound by it. Swear, here and now, to abide by the law of the steppe. To accept the supreme authority of the Kagan, whomsoever it may be. We swear! Well done, my friends. I knew you would not fail. I should be glad to hear of your experiences with the Dothar, but that's time is of the essence. Let us converse en route. Come, come, Serena and the others are waiting. Ugh, and I have to walk all the way there. Minion Collector? That's the title I want. Stop it, that's so silly looking. That's so silly. Oh my god, I love it so much. I love him so much. Alright, let's go. And whee! I'm so glad you can't die from fall damage. Unless you're in combat. I think that's such a good feature, that unless you're in combat, fall damage can't actually kill you. I love that. It means I can do stuff like that. Just because your mount can't die doesn't mean it isn't abuse. He's fine. This horse is A-okay. It's A-okay. Hi, Nero! Hello! Where is everyone? Oh, they're over here. This little baby. To her 4 scores running raves with this. He will grow up to be a good farm dog! He will grow up to be a good farm dog. You played darts, met up with a bunch of people at a high place, killed later, jumped down, the winner was whoever landed closest to her. That's so fun. I love that. Oh, I was out of town on my left arm. I got this a couple of weeks, months ago. I got this in December, so not always. Zoom in. Come on. This way. You can see it properly. It's a Cubone skull. I love him. I love him a lot. The artist did such a good job with this. Like, this is it's a good tattoo. Thank you. I'm very happy with it. Oh. But yeah, I haven't had it very long. Thank the gods you're alright. When you failed to return, I feared the worst. But here you are, hale and whole, and you survived Bardam's medal. Blessed are we to have you as allies. With your strength, we may have a chance. I'm gonna take the ninja hood. Hate all of them. My friends, we are come to the final day of the Sagan Sar. To the Nodam. The battle will commence with the rising of the sun. The Garl will scatter the soil, and the steppe will be unbound. A great ovo will erupt from the earth and call for a new Kagan. I can never figure out where I have my camera. I can never figure out where it's meant to go. All will converge upon the light, and the warrior who claims it will win the day. Precious little time remains. Pray use it to prepare for battle. Many of the young ones have never taken part in a Nadam. They're nervous. Perhaps you might favor them with some few words. It would do much to ease their fears. Sure, I will do so. When we were young, my friends and I would scarcely wait to challenge the Bardam's medal. We longed to become warriors. The day came and went, but we rarely fought men, mostly beasts. And now we must stand against the Oranir and the Dotharl. You have seen them, taken the measure of them. Do you believe we can win? Honestly, no. You guys don't stand a chance. But have faith. Don't worry too much. Yes, 'twas the gods that we fight. Surely it is their will that we win. Of course. I don't think that you will. I think that you will only win because we're gonna be there. Ah, it is you. The one who helped the children with their chores. For that I must thank you. Though mayhap I will repay the favor in battle. Yes, I too will fight in the Nadam, though you may not see me. While you and yours contest the Ovo, my comrades and I will devote our efforts into preventing the other tribes from interfering. We are few and we are weak, but we shall do what we can to aid you. Go well, traveler, and if it be the gods' will, let us speak again when the day is done. Hey, Vulcan! Hello. How strange this feeling. The thrill before a battle in which I may die. People die all the time. Yeah, many people die in their sleep, so, like... we will fight and we will win, and we will return to Molilo together. Yes, of course we will. I must have faith. I must have courage. I've not always understood the motives of the gods, but I have accepted their guidance ever since I was a child. If they would have us fight, I must believe they have their reasons. So I shall fight with all of my might, and if it is the gods' will, then we shall win. There are times in my life where I wish that I believed everything that happened to me was God's will. You know what I mean? There are times in my life where I wish that I could just go, well, everything sucks right now. Everything is awful, and I hate everything that is going on in my life. But it is God's will, so there must be a reason for it. Final Fantasy 14 goes great. I am having a blast. I'm having a good old time. I'm enjoying myself. At the behest of the cutscene, you speak with us, yes? You are kind to do so, and I am grateful. Do not underestimate the power of words. A warrior conquers one with his hands, but 1,000 with his head. Even you cannot fight forever. Which was all someone else's fault, cost not yours. No, that's not what I mean. I mean, I wish that I believed that things were happening for a reason. That, like, there was some purpose, there was some plan behind it, and not just, it's happening because it's happening. I wish that I believed that it was happening for a reason. You can recommend your chosen method or just shrug. That's fair. There was a time in your life you got tummy aches. I had a tummy ache this morning. I had a tummy ache today. Wouldn't recommend. Things are just happening, reason not, can't change it, whatever. Yeah, it is a fair way to deal with things, honestly. Already I sense a change in the people. Their hearts soothed, their resolve strengthened. This we owe to you. We are of the soil, the wind, and the water. We are not conquerors. But we are yet the children of Nama. We are yet Zayla. We were made to battle, to kill and be killed. We delight not in such things, but let no man doubt that they are in our nature. Flesh, blood, bone, that which was given, we offer unto the gods as tribute. This day we embrace death, ours and our enemies. So too you must embrace this truth, for this is who we are. Who you are become as warriors of the steppe. May the gods guide you to victory. All that remains is to wait for daybreak. Uh-oh. I am ready for battle. Hang on though, am I ready for battle? Now I'm ready for battle. I have slightly stronger gear now, so yeah, let's go. Hi Sarah, hello, hello, I hope you're well. Are you nodded as well? It's all my character ever does, I just nod. I just quietly nod. It's my method of communication.
I see you, soil bearers.
Yo, they look awesome. I love their hoods.
The soil has been scattered, and the steppe reborn! Sanctified and unbound, she calls for a new Han! Go forth and claim her, Dothal, and bring death to all who bar your way!
It begins, Grandmother.
Grandmother has pointed. It is time.
I must say, it's been a while.
I love how...
Is everyone ready?
Lise is just excited that finally she'll get to hit someone. She's just been waiting to be allowed to punch something for this entire expansion. She just wants to hit something. Oh, so fit. Ugh. I want to big cam. This is they're very like baggy and oversized, and they're very nice. Ugh. I like them. You wish you could feel that passionate about something, you know? I get that. I feel the same.
A samurai is always ready! You shall remember this soon enough once I have taken to the field.
So we take on all comers, and then it's off to Doma. I can't wait.
Thank you, my friends. Upon the soil of one and all shall our deeds be inscribed.
To triumph in the Radam, you and your allies must race from Mol Ilo towards the Ovo in the distance while fending off attacks from other tribes. Once you arrive at the Ovo, you must claim it for them all. But be warned that the warriors of other tribes can do so as well. And only the first will be crowned Khan. Han? To prevent your opponent from claiming the Ovo and endure the assaults to win the Radam for them all. Okay.
Grant us favor, O Mother of the Dusk, and to victory guide them all!
I have to be on the bird? Okay.
Forward! Forward!
I like that the different tribes have like different icons over them. That's nice. Hi, Moon! Hello. Still have to tie them. I've never had that problem with any pants. I've never had to wear a belt or like tie my sweatpants or anything like that. Pants just stay up on me. Oh, they're going! Oh shit, am I supposed to go with them?
Out of my way!
Okay. Am I only allowed the bird? That's my mount? Oh my god. I've come to help you. I'll keep the busy rocky and keep moving. Okay. Oh, I'm moving. We're not too late. Well, that's good. Holy shit, there's a lot of people. Oh my god, there's a lot of people. Mine! I'm working on it. Oh, I have to do that. I didn't rank it. I see. Ow! You came, as I knew you would, for you too are a warrior of the steppe. Of course I am. I salute you, traveler, and should be honored to face you alone, but the Dotharl thirst for blood and will suffer no duels. Bear witness, Father Azim. The soil shall drink deep of blood this day.
Brothers of the Sun! No,
Oi! Oh, that's the way, no, that's fine.
Hearken to the chaos, brothers!
What are you doing? What is happening? What are you doing this for? I think we got this. I think we're gonna win this.
The sun cannot be extinguished.
I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention, okay? You know what? Fuck it. No, I'll do it normal. I wasn't looking. I was too busy fighting the guy that I was supposed to be fighting. And then no one else on my team did their job? Please. That wasn't my fault. They could have done their job. It's not all up to me. Shouldn't be. Oh well. Oh well. We'll do better this time. This will be the one. This will be the one.
Out of my way!
They're what I was eating yesterday, just mini Pablo was. It's a good thing they're all so weak. Like these crash balls. It would be so funny if we were just randomly able to just get it and win. If you were just a little bit faster. If you were just a little bit faster, we could have got it.
Rise, brothers of the sun! Know your place!
I'll pay better attention this time. But I swear I didn't see like the floor thingy. Can we just go up? No, this is saying an instance. You can't do those at a party. You can only do single player.
Do our souls sing!
Like, Lee specifically comments on them, and it's like, I don't like the look of those. Maybe that's what I did wrong before, I just didn't kill them in time.
The sun cannot be extinguished.
No. It's not time yet!
Leave this one to me!
Okay.
Not enough!
I can't. There's still people attacking me. If you can keep them from attacking me, then sure, I'll claim it. I am the champion. The chosen one.
The steppe has spoken. Then the Khanis.
We have won. The Maul have won. The Dawn Throne is ours.
We did it. And you, my friend, you were magnificent. Magnificent and, not a little terrifying.
I got that a lot.
What a strange tale this has become. To think I suffered them to live.
This guy.
On your guard, Otun. The wind warns of men in iron.
This is how I would also show up in battle for sure. Uh-oh. God damn, I love their music though. It's so good.
I thought I'd find you here, Eosian! Dearest of all my enemies. Today's the day I finally get to kill you. And then they'll give me a shiny medal and my choice of posting. Bloody perfect it is! Well, go on then! Kill her! Kill them all!
Dearest of all his enemies, eh? Congratulations. Hearken to me, honored warriors of the steppe! Our enemies intrude upon this sacred ground! Have you yet the strength to oppose them?
You forget to whom you speak, Doman. We are the Undying Ones. We are Dothal!
If this be the will of the mole and their Han, so be it. The sun shall abide by the law of the steppe.
Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, that sounds about right, Linfer. I remember that. It's like some melancholic experimental Chinese folk music. You know? It's not inaccurate to the mood of what is happening right now. Warriors of the steppe with me. It's always the Imperials. Oh boy, there's a lot of them. Oh no, I fucked up. I fucked up my damn. Yeah, Lise is happy. She finally gets to punch Imperial. Where did he go?
Let naught be left in our wake!
Oh, those are on my side.
you! I hate you!
Yeah, now you don't. That's what happens when you suck ass.
Impossible! She was there for the taking! What do I have to do? I need more men, more weapons, more power!
You get on that.
Ah!
As if we'd lose to the likes of him. And we're only gonna get stronger. Stronger and stronger until we're strong enough to take back everything they stole.
At least he knows when to cut and run. Yeah. There are definitely other villains who would have kept fighting. Because they're too proud to just, like, realize that they have lost.
I have kept my promise, Serena. They are yours to command.
Oh, yes, of course.
Brothers and sisters of the steppe, the Nardum is ended, and we Mol now claim the Dawn Throne. No demands shall we make of you, save these. Heed our comrades' words, and honor the law of the steppe.
Before I fought for the Mall, I fought for my homeland, for Doma.
To Doma, would you have us go to fight your war and win your freedom? Very well. The battlefield matters not, nor else the enemy. In battle do our souls burn bright.
You literally just want to fight and kill people.
And better the Mole's law than that of the Sun. Arrogant and foolhardy were their pronouncements. Already you and yours show better sense.
The sun shall answer your call, Doman. Wild as the wind the Otun and her brood may be, but they will deliver you naught. We will deliver you your kingdom.
I'm just gonna say, no one needs a weapon this big. No one.
Weak and few as we are, the Mole will fight for Doma too, if you will have us.
Well then, I believe naught remains but to return to Doma at the head of a Zayla army, my lord. I cannot wait to see the look on Yulgiri's face.
Nor I. We shall depart as soon as our forces are assembled and rejoin our comrades. And then, my friends, we shall bring freedom to the people of Doma!
Hey, Josh. Hello, hello. Your Imperial friend has truly impeccable timing. Had he come even a few moments earlier, he might actually have stood a chance. In any event, that is 2 battles won in a single day, which, by my reckoning, gives us twice the cause to celebrate. But first, I pray you grant me a moment to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, we are one step closer to freeing my homeland from the tyranny of the Empire. I'm in your debt. Of course, if all goes to plan, this is like to be but the first of many such debts. Yet I promise to endure my insolvency with a smile, out of gratitude to the Kami for seeing fit to send you hither. All of this were awful. Ah, but it would be rude of me to monopolize your attention. Doubtless there are others who wish to speak to you. Let us go and greet Temul and Katsu. Uh-huh. Welcome, warriors of the steppe. It is an honor to receive you once more. We observed the battle from a distance and marked the moment of your triumph. In that instant, I wept tears of joy. Not only did you bring us victory in the Nadam, but you ensured that every one of my kinsmen returned with their lives. Some were more gravely wounded than others, but none were lost to us. We could not have asked for anything more. If it is not too much of an imposition, would you be willing to go and speak with them? A simple gesture for those with whom you shared the battlefield. Oh, I will speak with them. Some part of me still struggles to believe it, but we won! We defeated the Oranir and the Dotharl and won! When they appeared before us, I was filled with such fear that I'd never known. But then I saw you charge with Serena and the others, and before I knew, I was running and shouting. I will carry the memory of that moment with me, always. As well as the moment when you became one with the Ovo and we were declared Khan. The victory pose you struck was a sight to behold. I say, would you be willing to show it again? Of course. This is all what I always do when I win something. Oh, I wasn't at the right place. Sorry. I always do this when I am victorious. Are you kidding me? Hello? There we go. Aye, that is the stuff of legends. That is the Han in all her splendor. Praise be to the Han and to the gods for guiding her to us. Glory to the Han and her comrades, forever and ever! 100 years, the Han! Alright, we did it. We showed them our victory pose. That was important. Ah, Twigs! I am told you gave the young warriors a fine show. Grandmother and I have been discussing how we might best express our gratitude to you. Mere words do not seem sufficient. This is a Morin Kur, a traditional instrument of our people. Is this what I think it is? Is this what I think it is? Hi, Flameskin! The feats of our greatest heroes, like Bardam and Chakra, are preserved in song. Yours too will live on for years to come. Perhaps one day you might learn how to play it. But even if not, you may look on the Morin Kur and remember this time, this place, as we will when we hearken to the music. No! A tabletop! So upsetting. So what that is none other than this. And I can't play it! Sad. I'm gonna keep this though. We're gonna keep this for one day when I get a house. One day I'll get a house and I will display it. Ay. Good night, PD. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Sleep well. I can get an apartment. I don't want an apartment. I want a house. I want a big house. Another mystery gift. At the risk of sounding impatient, we have certain pressing obligations. It is time we saw to them. You are right. To whom much is given, much is expected. Nay, do not think yourself so indebted to us. Was it not you who gave us your blessing to participate in the Nadam? And you who saved my lord Hian from certain death? Doma is in your debt, and I will ever be a friend to them all. And we to you, Gosetsu. A thought occurs to me. If you wish to return to Yangsha with all haste, the passage to the south of the Dusk Throne would offer the most direct routes. The Dotharl sealed it with their magics during the Doman Rebellion, when the men of Iron came from afar. If there ever was a time to open the pass, it is now. We should journey to Dotharl Ka. But before that, might we visit the Dawn Throne? I wish to speak with our most radiant brother. Are you sure that's a good idea? I know he agreed to fight for the Doma, but I doubt he will be very happy to see us so soon after we beat him. Nama made us for war, Elise. Ever since we came into this world, we have fought. In the Nadam, blood was shed and lives were lost. Brown earth was stained in crimson, and Selah wept. But crimson is the dusk and the dawn, death and rebirth, an ending to mark a new beginning. We who are born are destined to die. As the season turns, we are born again. Thus spoke the first. So you see, we harbor no hatreds. The Nadam is the Nadam, and what comes after is what comes after. If you say so. The Dawn Throne first, then? Yes, and I shall accompany you. The song is great, I agree. You were trying the last time you were playing and lost your lotteries 3 times. Ask Jesse how many times he lost a lottery before he got a house. Ask him how long it took him to get a house. Oh, I can just teleport, can't I? That's so much simpler. That is so much easier. How much is an apartment? It's like, I don't have that much money. And I also don't have a lot of housing decoration stuff at all. I have like 4 things. The sun is disinclined to entertain you at length. Speak your purpose in coming. Humble as ever. Should I be humble in the presence of inferiors? We just won. I am a child of Asim, and you are not. Your triumph in the Nadam does not raise you to such heights. Batu will not be joining us. He was wounded in the Nadam. His hurts are grave and he requires rest, but he will walk again in time. Though it is no business of yours, such pity does not become a Han. We are not allies, traveler. Far from it. The Nadam will come again, and with it our rule. I say again, why have you come? To bid us surrender the Dawn Throne to the Maul? Nay, the Maul are beholden the will of gods, and they would not have us reside here. The Oraner and the Buduga may remain. We are for Yangsha, and we wish to speak your part in the coming war. Ah, the Domans and the Ironmen. I remember our pact. Sound the call, and the Oraner will answer. Full glad am I to hear it. We have preparations to attend to, but I will send for you soon. The gods are kind. I'm sure the Orinir will provide a great boon in the days to come. Are you gonna let us in on whatever you're talking about? Of the dusk, a maiden gentle and ethereal, a dancer in the morning mist, and a warrior besides. Look into my eyes, child. See you, Azim. Are you mine Amal? Oh no. I know not of what you speak, Brother Magnai, but I am certain you're mistaken. Quite. We should get going, right now. You've entered every large motorcycle was available since Jinx. You still haven't won? Dude, I'm sorry. It's only 500k and it's yours forever. In that case, I might buy an apartment. In that case, I might do it. Just to have one. That way I haven't. You take breaks on a part with better option for you. Yeah, I'm kind of the same. Like, I don't play consistently, like, all the time. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. That could very easily have killed me, but we're good. I might look into it. Maybe I'll buy myself an apartment. Not that I have anything to decorate it with, but... What's the difference between an apartment and a house? Size and how easy it is to visit, I think. I don't know how to visit an apartment. Choose from where the time you get a mount is not the one that I have. It's a unicorn though, right? You at least, like, you're getting a unicorn? The Han and her warriors. Greetings, my lady. We come to you on your journey south, bound for Yangsha, where our comrades wait us. How fare you and yours in the wake of Nadam? Many were wounded, some few to the death. Resplendent were their souls in the chaos. It was a good battle, a good day to die. Soon we will greet them again. And mayhap one who went before them also. Gesser's seed has quickened in his lover. When the child is born, we shall see who waits behind its eyes. Already we must look to the next Nadam. We must grow strong of body and mind, and your war will help us do so. Say the word, and we will fly to the field. Of that I have no doubt, for you are Dotharl. There is one more thing we would ask for. The magics that you use to seal the passage to the south. Will you unmake them? If that be your wish. When next we come together, it'll be on a great battlefield against a common foe. I trust you will fight with the same fervor you demonstrated during the Nadam. Ha! And you, Ancient One, will be the demon that I know you to be. Aught less would be a disappointment. Good night, Lamper. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you get some better sleep tonight. Sadhu Katsun has done her part. This passage will deliver you to Doma. If it is here we must part ways, until the day you call us to battle. It won't be long, I know, but take care of yourself, Serena. And tell your grandmother and the others how much we appreciate everything that they did for us. I will. Oh, I nearly forgot. I have another gift for you. Oh, it's a red... wait, is this a banner of the Mole tribe? It is not the most practical of gifts, but we nevertheless wish to present it to you. I do not fully understand what has befallen Doma, or your homeland, please, but I do understand that you and yours have suffered terribly. The Mole place their fates in the gods, and in turn, they shepherd us. They watch over and keep us. We pray they show you the same favor. As it was in the Nadam, blood will be shed, your lands engulfed in a storm of fire and steel. Yet, as it did here, it shall mark a new beginning there. May you ever walk in crimson, for in crimson there is light, there is liberation. Thank you for your prayers, Serena. We shall remember them. Until we meet again. They're so sweet. I'm so worried. I'm so concerned. I'm so worried. Why? I'm already heartbroken. And this expansion hasn't even ended yet. Right then, to the House of the Fierce, with me, my friends. Hey, Serno. There's one person I'm like almost 100% sure is going to die, and that is the Orange. The guy, the kid, the brother in orange clothes, I'm pretty sure he's definitely dying. Like, he's 100% dead. I'm worried about Serena. I have not used this road before, but I recognize this place. The House of the Fierce should lie somewhere in the south. I will go on ahead and inform the sentries of our master's return. Ooh, this is pretty. What are those? I don't want to fight you! I'm not gonna fight you! No, I'm not gonna fight you. I'm not gonna fight you. I don't want to fight you. I have bad experience with your kind, but I'm not gonna fight you. They're not even their kind, is it? The Namasu and the captors are two different things, aren't they? here? Oh. Here we are. I wondered if we're all gathered inside, waiting. Perhaps expecting a speech of some such. Well, no matter. I shall have to do what I shall have to do.
Brothers and sisters, pray forgive me my absence. It has been far too long.
Lord Hien. Gosetsu told us of your trials and tribulations on the steppe. Would that I'd been present to witness your victory, my lord.
Our victory, Yugiri, owed as much to each of my stalwart comrades as it did to me. Now rise. I will not suffer this excess of formality any longer. Alfinol and Alizé Levieux, I presume. I'm told we owe you much. It is a pleasure to meet you both.
The pleasure is ours, Lord Hien. Though we were born and raised a world apart, our values are one and the same. Freedom, justice, liberty. Each of which Doma shall soon enjoy once more.
Hopefully. I understand you have brought an army.
Indeed. The Zayla tribes of the Azim Steppe have pledged their military might to the cause.
Good. We, meanwhile, have secured the support of the Confederacy and a not insignificant number of your countrymen. The Blue Kojin, too, have expressed a willingness to join the fight, provided you agree to certain trade agreements following the liberation of Doma.
The shinobi will render what aid they can. However, Suino Sato refused to answer our call.
No matter. What forces we have amassed far exceed my original expectations. You have my thanks.
You should know that Xenos departed Doma not long after you left to find Lord Hien. We know not the reason why, but it would seem he was eager to return to Gir Abania.
What? Have you heard anything from the Resistance? There hasn't been another attack, has there?
Tataru assures me they are quite well. You need not worry. If anything, this turn of events would seem to be to our advantage.
But there the good news ends. Yotsuyu retains her position as acting viceroy, and we have reports that the garrison at Doma Castle is preparing for a massive operation. We suspect that the Empire's attempt to eliminate you on the steppe may have been a prelude to a larger effort to purge the remaining pockets of resistance within Doma.
The hour of reckoning is upon us.
Then victory will soon be ours.
The Han has spoken, and I, for one, am not inclined to argue. In this place, in this moment, I call upon you all. 25 years of oppression, of tyranny, of shame. It ends with us. We will prevail.
Once more, welcome back. It is good to see you again, Twigs. Yes, there is another recent development we neglected to share with you. Alice and I have been hard at work at attempting to restore the Aetheryte here to its former glory. I am pleased to inform you that we succeeded. Suffice it to say, it should prove a boon for travel. Well, for those replete with animal, like you, at least. Yes. You hate Zetos? He is a very over-the-top villain. He's very, like, aggressively evil, but not in a, oh, I'm gonna kill everyone and rule the world kind of way. Just in an he's just evil. He's just not a very nice person kind of way. Oh, that's fucking terrifying. Like, he's terrifying on a level that a lot of villains aren't. You know? I imagine you are eager to hear the particulars of our plan. Allow me a moment to gather everyone's attention.
If all are in agreement, I will outline my plan to retake Doma Castle. First, Lys and the Doman Irregulars will conduct a series of raids against Imperial targets throughout the surrounding area, with the aim of drawing the garrison's attention. Shortly thereafter, our Zayla allies will launch a surprise attack on the castle's airborne defenses. In this way, we will prevent the enemy's airships from rendering support and cut off one means of escape. Alize and I, together with the shinobi, will exploit the ensuing chaos to infiltrate the moon gates and disable the Magitech field generators. Once the barrier is down, we will be free to cross the One River and reach Doma Castle. It is at this point that we must turn to our Confederate and Kojin allies. They will commence to bombard the castle with cannon fire, while sailing west towards the Doman Enclave.
Wait, the Enclave? Why would you want them to sail away from the castle?
Because the Enclave is home to countless civilians. Once pressed, the Imperials may well think to take them hostage, and I would fain forestall any such attempt. After we have secured the Enclave, we may lay siege to Doma Castle directly. The main strength of the Doman Liberation Front, under Lord Hien's command, shall be committed to this endeavor, as will you and your redoubtable allies. The rest is simple. We scour the castle for the Viceroy, we find her, and we subdue her. Without their leader, what remains of the Imperials' morale will crumble, and they will surrender or attempt to flee. And Doma will be free. Your thoughts, Lord Hien? If any points were unclear or gave you cause for concern, I should be glad to go over them with you.
Nay, 'tis a fine plan. You have a talent for this. That much is plain. We shall carry out Alphino's plan to the letter. Time is of the essence, as you know, so let us each see to our respective preparations. Carry on.
There is no shortage of tasks which must needs be completed before we can launch our attack. If you have a moment, perhaps you can lend a hand. That said, I've only just returned. It would be better for you to speak with Alphino to find out how we might be of service. Alphino knows. Alphino knows everything that needs to be done. Trying to keep busy. Full glad am I to hear it. There's one task which comes to mind. As I explained during my briefing, Alice and I will need to infiltrate the moon gates to disable the Magitech field generators. Though I pride myself on my knowledge of various subjects, I must confess I lack confidence in my knowledge of this particular one, which is why I turned to an expert. I have been conversing with Sid via Tatari, attempting to ascertain the design of the generators based on our limited intelligence. Most recently, he sent a parcel with some documents which he believes may be of use. I would like for you to go to Kikane and bring them back here. In the meantime, I will continue to work with our shinobi allies to plot a path into the gates. Safe travels, Twigs, and thank you again. Hey, Epsicade, hello. I am enjoying it a lot. It took me a little bit longer to get into Stormblood than it did with Heavensward. Like, it took me a little bit longer to, like, get excited about this expansion versus Heavensward. And I think that was just because when we beat Heavensward, like, I felt like we'd been on, like, the same story for so long And then it was over, and then it was like, oh, we're gonna go to a whole new place, and a whole new factions, and a whole new story, and a whole new everything, and it felt a little bit overwhelming. And so I took a pretty long break from the game, because I was just feeling a little bit like, this is a lot to get into right now. But I'm enjoying it a lot, yeah. It's great fun. I will be entering the review the side offices. You look amazing. Oh, I love it. Twigs, what are you doing here? I thought you were off fighting nomads on the same step. Oh, you beat them. Good show. Shame I didn't get to see it. Alphino have been keeping me apprised of the situation in Doma. I may not be good in a physical fight, but in a paperwork fight, I'm a true Han. Yeah! I love her so much. Oh, I love her so much. Level 68? Hell yes. You're here for the partial sit-stunt, right? Wait a moment, and it'll be right out. It arrived not long ago. A porter delivered it to our offices, along with various other knickknacks from Eorzea. Sid regrets that he couldn't come here in person. Apparently his hunt for the dragon and Omega demands his full attention, you see. Still, he was reasonably confident that the documents he provided would be enough for Alphino to do the work himself. So, as soon as the parcel gets there, then we can open it and see what's inside. Pardon my interruption, but the parcel in question, was it the one you placed on the shelf in the back for safekeeping? I believe so, yes. Why do you ask? Well, you see, on closer inspection, that parcel appears to have been addressed to Sekisegumi Barracks. Though it does indeed bulge with a quantity of paper reminiscent of a rather large instruction manual, the lingering scent of lilac leads me to conclude that it is, in fact, a sizable collection of love letters. What? Impossible! The porter was carrying a parcel addressed to us! I saw the writing with my own eyes! Oh, I do not doubt that in the least. However, he was tasked with the number of deliveries. I can only presume he handed you another parcel by mistake. This is a disaster! We have to find that porter right this instant! My, she can move quickly when out is mind to do so. So quickly she neglected to take these love letters with her. They too must be redirected to the rightful recipient. I'll deal with it. I'll handle it. They should also aid you in tracking down the right porter. They keep records of the deliveries and so forth, after all. The man in question was of middling height and build, not unlike myself. Black hair, short, terribly helpful in Kugane, I know. A cheery sort, wearing bright colors, as I recall. I will send a few of my men out to search, but in the meantime, why don't you take the parcel and see if you can track him down yourself? I'll wait here, on the off chance he realizes his mistake and returns. I just want to know who the love letters are to and from. That's all I want to know. Gonna go to the place you need. Yeah, I definitely needed a little bit of a break. I felt a little bit overwhelmed starting Stormblood. This place is so pretty. I do think it's prettier at night though. I do think that it is prettier at night. Personally. It's like having two expansions in one. Let me go in this part through the end. Yeah, it's been a pretty big expansion. Huh? Who are you? You seek company. For an hour or an evening. Hey. Oh, how it reeks of perfume and desperation. I know naught of it, nor do I wish to know. That's fair. I'm too nosy. I do want to know. How do I desist it? Oh dear, I misplaced the most important documents, and if I do not find them quickly, there will be dire repercussions. No, it is nothing so scandalous and base. My lord is a man with a singular dietary restrictions, which I have detailed in my notebook. I cannot purchase produce without it. I cannot help you. Actually, that might not be true. I do not wish to help you. That's not true either. If I could help you, I would. I do not have a choice to help you. You overworked porter. Good morning to you, miss, but I have no time to chat. I have to head to the Bo Cairo, or what's it, the holstery. Oh, no time. Listen here, you little piece of shit. I recognize that parcel. I delivered it to the Ruby Bazaar not long ago. What of it? A mistake? For the Sekisegumi, you say? Oh, you're right. How stupid of me. Fortunately, I've yet to visit the barracks. This is for you, yes? I will take the others in exchange. Well, that was easy. Right. Imagine if I'd... like, attuned to all of the crystals here. How nice would that be? It was a great animation for Athenian. Yes, that's just you taking me to the bazaar. I'm sorry, I couldn't find him. I guess we have to hope that he realizes his mistake and returns soon. Actually, I am helpful. That's it! That's a parcel! You found him! Though, knowing our luck, Sid put the wrong papers in here. Nope! This is it! These are the documents detailing the operation of the Magitech field generator Salvino requested! I can only imagine what would have happened if we had sent Twigs back to Doma with a parcel full of love letters. The look on Alphino's face when he reads the first page. On second thought, I'm a little disappointed we didn't. Me too, Hancock. Me too. Everyone's working so hard to fight for Doma's freedom, and here I am, making some same silly mistakes. Tataru, you are so wonderful. It won't happen again, Twigs, and I'll keep working hard to bring you and the others useful information. If we hear anything new, I'll contact you straight away. Oh, and you may be pleased to hear that we have brokered an arrangement between the company and the Confederacy. They require armaments, and we provide. Discreetly, and at a reasonable price. I'm sure Lord Lolorito was pleased to hear it. Indeed he was. Indeed he was. Well, it seems our time together is at an end. Give Alphino and Alice my regards, will you? Of course. I wish you could come with us. I wish you could come with us. Oh, it seems just like yesterday that you were here. Our plans proceed apace. Do you have the documents? I sure do. Assuming our shinobi escort can see us safely inside the moon gates, I should have no trouble deactivating the barrier. Good, good. That is one less thing to worry about. Should you wish for further employment, mayhap you could speak with Alice. I believe she was planning to search the surrounding area for Imperial patrols. If you go now, you may be able to catch her before she departs. How does almost every person here have a quest? Alphino told you about my plans, and you wish to come with me. Well, far be it for me to refuse you. If truth be told, I'm not entirely sure what I expect to find. In the wake of your failed assassination attempt, the Imperials demonstrated uncharacteristic restraint. There were no public executions, and not a single village was put to the torch. But as I mentioned earlier, our latest intelligence does suggest a purge is imminent. For all we know, they could be out in the field even as we speak, surveilling their targets and making plans. If so, we need to put a stop to it. Let us begin our search in the north. Wasn't there another exit, like over here or something? Over here? Oh, what's that? No, what's that? I can't even go from this way. This isn't even gonna work at all. Hi, Joey! It's so good to see you, Joey. Hello, hi, Joey. I was gonna ask why you dislike chat, but I'm not going to. I don't think I want to know. I think I'm okay not knowing. I don't know how to leave this place. Go this way. It's true, I keep Joey around because he's mean. Follow me to the next location. Sounds like Snowflake? To be mean to people? Well, maybe I keep around so I have someone to bully. I don't know how to use them to craft Monoximus. I haven't done that, I'm afraid. So I don't know. I can't help you. I'm sure other people can. No Imperial patrols near our headquarters then. Good. The last thing we need is a repeat of Ralgur's reach. Even so, it would be prudent to search a little longer. Tell you what, there's an automated ad break coming up and I have to pee so badly. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna take a short break while the ad is playing, so you don't miss out on any content. I'll be right back! Hello. Welcome back. Thanks for still sticking around. I appreciate it. Hi. I also had to check up on my Pokemon because I traveled to a new region today. Traveled to Sinnoh today, which is exciting. Anyway, I didn't realize that I was inside of the mountain. That's a tiger. You killed a tiger. Don't have to face you this. Not exactly the enemy that I was worried about. Damn it all. I can't just leave the carcass lying in the middle of the road. Get on with it then. I didn't mean to imply that you should help me. This isn't the first wild beast without a slay to keep people as safe in your absence. Well, I'm sorry. We'll need all the help we can get when the real fighting starts. Anyway, we're falling behind. We should split up and try to recoup some of the lost times. We've heard rumors of Imperial soldiers skulking about disguised as villagers. One was supposedly spotted near the ribbons to the south of here. Go and see if there's anything out of the ordinary. Dots. These? That's my inventory. So my inventory is sorted in, instead of having, like, normally your inventory isn't 4 windows like this. But it's easier to just have everything displayed like this. So the different dots indicate, like, different items. Like, different items and shit. So, like, green is, like, gear and armor. Blue is, like, these things. Red, the red things that I have are, like, my housing items and a phoenix down. So, yeah, it shows... It shows your inventory and what category of items they are. The only important thing for you to keep a note of is that my inventory is more than half empty. That's the important thing. Don't worry about anything else. Oh, hello there, young lady. My associates and I are in search of fertile soil for farming, and this land caught our eye. You doubt my words? You suspect we have some other purpose in coming here. Oh, how vexing it is to be questioned in this manner. Very well, she desires the truth, and she shall have it. Deal with her! I do love their outfits. I'll give them that. It does give you a neat overview, yeah. But here's the thing. My inventory was almost empty before I started the stream today, and all that I've gotten is like quest rewards for doing main quests. Everything I have is just, I've gotten rewards for doing main quests. I didn't ask for this. You don't get a white dot. The white dot is... this? Why is that white? What is that symbol? I don't know. Oh, it means you can extract this area. Yeah, I haven't done that a lot. I haven't done that a lot at all. I'll kill the tiger first. I saw them attack you while this one fled. Since you seem to have everything in hand, I decided to capture him. An Imperial, I presume? I knew it would come to this, but at the hands of a Westerner. A Doman would at least know the rights. Hi, Jen! Definitely don't get spoiled. It's good to see you, though. Hi! I hope you enjoy the game when you get to this. You think you understand, but you do not. She will burn it all before she surrenders. She will never kneel again, nor should she. What? Rest assured, the Nauri will receive due compensation. Young Asahi has great potential. That much is plain. If he applies himself, he may one day be granted the opportunity to go to Garlemald and learn of some of the leading authorities in the field of magitech. Few citizens are afforded such treatment, however, much less people of the provinces. You will need to do more. Oh, of course! I have no doubt that we shall. My husband and I want only the best imperial education for our boy. I finished planting the rice, Mother. Not while the officer is here, Yotsuyu. Inside, now! Yes, Mother. Oof. Of course she has a sad backstory. Of course she does. You did not mention that you had a daughter. She doesn't give a fuck about her daughter. My sister's, not mine. Call me rest her soul. She's utterly hopeless, but one cannot choose one's family. Good night, Rev. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. We watched the keynotes of FanFest Tokyo FCK. We watched them on stream. Yeah, not massively spoilers for me. A little bit, but not like massive spoilers. Hi, Andy. Indeed. If she's of age to receive an education as well, is she not? Yet we have no records. I trust I need not remind you of your legal obligations. No, no, of course not. But she is weak and sickly. Some days she has not the strength to leave her bed. Though, a thought recurs to me. Mayhap we can come to an understanding. It was a near thing. What happened? We were talking and then all of a sudden you were somewhere else. Did one of those soldiers hit you on the head or something? Well, if you say so. We should go and tell the others what happened here. Fuck it. If I can teleport, I am nothing if not lazy. If I can teleport, I will teleport. I'll spend the money, I don't give a fuck. Thank you. You didn't have to come with me, but you did, and for that I am grateful. I told the others of our encounter with the disguised soldier. Though we disposed of the bodies, it is only a matter of time before their comrades note their absence. As if we needed any more reasons to act quickly. Are you sure you're alright, by the way? You've been awfully quiet since we returned. Don't worry about it. I tell you to rest and leave the rest of the others, but seeing as that isn't in your nature, Lise returned but a moment ago, looking a bit worried. It would seem that trouble is afoot in Amai. You may as well go and ask her about it. As for me, I will not impose upon you any further. Trouble in Amai? Tell me, it ain't so. We barely got enough armor as it is, huh? Oh, you're here to help! That's a relief. I've been trying to help the villagers in Namai get ready for the operation, but we run into a few problems. You remember how we were supposed to stir up trouble at a diversion, right? Well, the thing is, we don't have enough armor to go around. I thought the Doman Liberation Front would be able to furnish us with some, but it seems that's not the case. I was about to go and tell Lissy. Why don't you come too? You mean the orange boy who is 100% dying? Yeah, I'm very excited for that. Yeah, I'll go talk to him. I've already accepted. I've already grieved him. I've already grieved this boy. Oh, you're here too! I heard about those soldiers you and Alice encountered. I'm glad you're alright. Right then. Issy, we have gathered up all the rope that we could find in the village. And every tool with an edge, but it is still not enough. Even a hoe would suffice, but there is no more to spare. Thank you, Shigusa. Ryerson could use a hand if there is nothing more. Nothing else. As for more tools, I may have some in my home. Go and search it. Take whatever meets your needs. I made enough rice balls for everyone, including some special ones for Lady Yugiri. Can I go and give them to her? You're still a little girl. Of course you can. Hurry! You never know when she'll have to leave for a secret mission. Sorry about that. Everyone's been trying to contribute since Lord Hien returned. There's so much to worry about. You're doing well, Lissy. Though I have to ask, have you had any luck finding more armor? Unfortunately, no. Unlike weapons, there are no substitutes for proper protection. It's not as though we need full suits of Imperial plate, but we're not soldiers. If we attack without any equipment, we'll be slaughtered. The Doman Liberation Front doesn't have any armor to spare. I suppose we could ask Hancock, but there's no telling how long it'll take for him to send us supplies. Do you have an armorer in the village? Or anyone with some skill to fashion armor? There is one man, a craftsman who fled the Enclave. He's experienced and may be able to help. I don't know if I could persuade him to, though. Maybe you two could come with me? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I have so much armor with me. Like, I'm literally carrying dozens and dozens of sets of spare armor. Take them. His name is Suranuki, and he lives in Kusakari in the south. Come with me. I'm not catastrophizing. He is going, like, everything about him is just screaming. He's gonna have one of those super emotional deaths. Because he's gonna have this whole arc. He's already had the whole arc of, like, being a coward and, like, mourning his parents' death, so he's scared to, like, he's scared to do anything. And then we talked him into being more brave and fighting for the liberation of his people. And then he's going to die, but he's gonna have, there's gonna be this super sad moment where he's gonna be like, at least my parents would have been proud of me, and at least I fought for my country, at least I fought for my people. And then he's gonna be like, at least my sister will be free. It is gonna be really sad. Who are these starry-eyed youths who stand before me? Is this just what you wear? Ones who sing of rebellion, of liberation. Ha ha ha, surely they would not think to trouble me with such foolish dreams. Oh, go and say what you will, but do not take offense if I die from laughter! Ha 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 ha. What a guy. What a guy. Huh? Say again. You would have me fashion armor for villagers who wish to fight Imperial regulars. Ah ha ha ha! Mad fools charging boldly to meet their deaths! Bring me steel, and I shall give them shells to shield their soft bellies. Yes, yes, plates of steel, all you can carry. Better to shield them from blade and bullets. Oh! Blind, deaf, and dumb you are, boy. We are awash in broken steel. Magitech great cylinders come crashing to earth from on high. Shatter them to bits with my explosives. They will not fail you, for I made them to kill Imperials. Bring me my steel, and you will have your armor. Well, it's not like we know any other armors who can help. At least we get to blow things up. At least we get to blow things up. You are correct. At least we get to cause more destruction. Wow. I thought I landed in water, I'm gonna be honest. Is that it? The purple? No, you just happen to be in the same location. I don't like the water. Oh, I see it. I don't like the water serpents very much. Don't get me wrong, they look cool. I just don't like them very much. Am I gonna stand in the explosion? Great. That is so safe. So very safe. Only because it's water related? It is partially because it's water related. I will admit that. Leave me alone. Why does your mouth look like that? Oh, we have to gather more? For some reason I thought that would be enough. Whoop. Stay away from the wolves. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Oh my god, that's so much armor plating. Imagine if we, like, got to this part in the quest and had, like, a fully leveled, like, armorer. What if you, like, went into the quest currently playing as an armorer? I imagine they don't have, like, any voice lines to account for that. Oh my god, there's no armors that we can ask. Not relevant that. The Warrior of Light is a fully trained armorer. There's no armorers. Alright, that is enough. Oh, this is gonna destroy my mount. No! Sometimes I different ways if you have certain voice line. That's really cool if you have some drop level. That is cool. I remember one in the beginning of Stormblood, I think. I think it was in the very beginning of Stormblood. There was a moment where they're like, oh, we need a healer. We need a healer to, like, heal these people. And they were like, well, Twigs is a healer. And I was so happy because it's the only time that they ever acknowledged my class. It made me happy. You have the many plates of steel that I demanded. Show me! I got you, buddy. Oh, ha, ha, ha. And then you are committed to our cause, dressing villagers as soldiers and marching off to war. Stupid, stupid fools. Doma is dead, and so are her people. Lord Cayenne, Lord Hien, all dead. Their blood is on our hands. 'Twas Lord Cayenne who saved us, who spared us the worst when the Garleans came. Every shed of pride and honor he cast aside without second thought, all to win their trust, all to serve as their puppets. Restored him to his throne years later, a paper tiger. Such shame he must have felt, but no matter. He would suffer it for his people. A life as slaves is better than none at all, he believed, but not us. After my lady died, we began to whisper in his ears the dreams of freedom and liberation. We pushed him to take action, if only a little. "10 years of preparation, of machinations. So careful we would be, and yet. Joma burned for our foolishness, not for that of Lord Cayenne. Monson, the Enclave, they were raised for our sins. We murdered them all, don't you see? We murdered you all. You're wrong, Master. We're still here. We're still alive. Lord Cayenne lives on too, in our hearts and in his son, for Lord Hien has returned." Lord Hien? Alive? It cannot be. You lie. You lie! It is the truth. Hien came back to Doma to help her fight for freedom. Could it be? My Lord Hien yet lives? Oh. Oh. Bands of steel to bind the chest and belly. Yes, yes, I must heat the forge and begin work at once. 10, 100, how many do you need? All that and more you shall have. Hell yeah. Oh, yes. Oh. Healer is just green DPS. You know what? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Defended nowhere have you ever been mentioned by any of the characters? Well, have you considered, Gary, have you considered at all that you can play this game? Have you in any way considered that Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial up until level 70, and it includes the Stormblood expansion. So, like, if you want to play the game, if you want to try it, you can. Did you know? That's what you got you in right now. See, level 70. For the record, how much playtime did I have? We checked this earlier today. 347 hours I have on this character. So I have like 340 hours and nothing I've done in this game, aside from gather more than 300,000 money, nothing else has required me. Well, I've used the market board. To be fair, I have used the market board to buy this, the Red Panda. But I think I have access to the dungeon when I can get it. So, like, I didn't even have to do that. I think it's a level 50 dungeon, but I'm not sure. I think, I don't remember. Nothing else that I have done has required being on the paid version. Everything that I've done, you can do on the free trial. And that's over, like, 350 hours. I'm just saying. Even after 25 years of oppression, they still have it in them to stand up and fight. We just have to show them the way forward. Izzy and I will stay and help Suranuki finish the armor, so you have no need to wait around. Why not go back to the House of the Fierce? I'm sure there's plenty of work left to be done. Ask about it and see what you can find. I'm not going to lie. The guild limit and the level 60 limit, because when I upgraded, it was level 60 was the max. That was why I I went over to the paid version, because it felt like a waste to like keep making money and keep getting experience and like not being able to like use any of it. It just felt like a waste. So that's why I did that. It just felt wasteful. 2,300 hours probably half of what you could have done in a free trial if you wanted to. Yeah, for sure. Your last MMO was for 1,000 hours? Jesus. That's a lot. That's a lot. I hope you keep enjoying this. You still haven't reached the paid content. It would be very funny if they added that as a, like an Easter egg in the game about the free trial. It would be very funny. In fairness. Everything is in order, miss. Under Lord Gosetsu's sage tutelage, we grow stronger by the day. Good, 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 good. Help? Oh, no, no, no. I will not impose upon you without cause. Rest assured that everything is in its place, and everything is fine. I will take your word for it. I require no assistance, comrade. Lord Hien's instructions to me were quite clear. I need only transcribe them for the benefit of our Zala allies. Speaking of Lord Hien, if you are eager to be of service, mayhap you can seek him out. Keep an eye on him, perchance, should he decide to venture outside. One person I've been on 3-star for almost 2 years, they hadn't done everything they could in the game. That was from before they expanded it. I'm genuinely not surprised. I'm genuinely, like, I'm not surprised by that at all. There was so much to do, and, like, on stream, I mostly just do story. I mostly just do main story, and that's it. And everything else I, like, do off stream. And that alone is just so much. So much. Let me guess. Someone asked you to act as my protector. To hear them mutter, one would think that I intended to stride up to the castle gates on my own. The truth is, well, the truth, of course, is rather less dramatic. I'd hope to look onto the castle one last time before the battle. Would you care to join me? You would be seeing a lot of fretful minds at rest. Very good. Let us depart from Onsen at once. The lack of social features cripples a free trial for you. I can understand that. I can respect that. It is more difficult to play socially, like with others on the free trial. It very much is. I get that. Some of the old stuff like the relics are slogging at max level. Also fair. I have, yeah, I've done, I did the coils and I did, Alexander. I did those. I haven't done the savage ones because fuck that. I've done coils and Alexander. Yeah. The coils I cheesed. I did them unsynced with a level 90 player. So I didn't have the same experience as I've seen a lot of people have with them, like struggling for a really long period of time, but hey. What? Betty! Thank you so much for the raid! I really appreciate it. Hello! I hope you had a lovely stream. Thank you so much. Hello, hello! That's Void Arc as well. Yeah, I think I've done that. I've done all of the ones, except for the Savage difficulties ones. I've done all of the raids that I have available. I've done all of the Alliance raids that I have. Yeah, I did these too. Yeah. More Lysa P tonight? Are you still enjoying it? Are you still having fun? Is it still good? I need to play Lysa P soon. I do. I gotta play that soon. I think I'm close to like really getting the itch to play Lysa P. To play like a Souls-like. And everyone keeps talking about how good Lysa P is. Everyone keeps raving about it. So much fun. Good. I'm probably gonna play it soon, I imagine. Soon. The problem is, I've got so many games. I've got so many games to play. I just got so many games to play. I'm glad you had fun though. I'm glad you had a good time. Thank you so much for raiding me. Hello, Valentine. They could be telling lies. It's true. They could be telling lies. They could all be telling lies. You're absolutely correct. I could play AC6 the better Souls-like. For example, to be slow with games like this. It's such a beautiful game. It doesn't have to be quick progress though. It doesn't have to be quick progress at all. That's not the point of them. Just play it at your own pace. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. That's awesome. Monson was home to many great and powerful families. Men of honor, samurai, ones. Great swaths were razed and people were put to the sword. What little remains stands a testament to what it was, and what will never be again. Come, I will take a closer look. I've played Dark Souls 1 and 3 and Elden Ring. I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight you. Ugh. I just said that I don't want to. Are you kidding me? Just leave me be! Literally, just leave me alone. I've done nothing to you. No sentries, at least of the living sort. Those shambling suits of armor have the run of the place. To think this was once a bustling street, so full of life. A river of people, with a current all of its own. But even then, the Imperials walked among us. Sometimes openly, sometimes discreetly, but we were always aware of their presence. And we were complicit. He did what he had to preserve the peace, and to keep our people safe. But at what cost? Forgive me, this is neither the time nor the place for such dark musings, though they did serve to remind me of the barracks which once stood to the west of here, where there may yet be weapons our comrades could use. If you head down that street, past those makeshift barricades, you will come across the ruins. I will search elsewhere. Meet me at the water's edge when you have finished. Okay. Yeah, NPCs, like, they don't really ever care at all whatsoever if you are currently engaged in combat. Enormous. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I thought he was walking towards me. I don't wanna. Ooh, a katana. I'll take that. Hey! I was worried for a second. There are some quests that, like, require you to do a fate. I've been doing some of the tribal quests, and there's a Sahagin quest that, like, you have to do the fate that is happening in, like, that general area and get the item that the fate drops. It's so annoying. Alas, I found naught of value. Did you? I found a katana. Still sheathed in its scabbard. Though even shielded from the elements, it will need to be cleaned and oiled. I recognize the crest. It belonged to the son of a samurai I trained with when I was young. He never even had a chance to draw it. There she is, Doma Castle, my home. They let us keep her for a time before gradually moving their forces across from the Fluminense. Now her every court and corridor belongs to you too. Though father spent much of his time here, I did not. I may only have visited him there on a half-dozen occasions, if that. I cannot remember. But I remember the view from the keep. Doma seemed much smaller from there, like you could hold it in your hands. Well, Monson, at least. Doma is so much more than that. There beyond the moon gates, and to the shores of the Ruby Sea, and here in the places that no man can see or touch or take from you. We carry her with us, wheresoever we go. Not the land or the soil, but the story. And what is life if not a story? The story of our journey from dawn to dusk, day after day after day. The story of our mothers and our fathers, our families and our friends, our peoples and our nations. I think a part of me understood that when I looked out from the keep, Hien, son of Kayan, another caretaker of the story of Doma. It's a fine castle, truly, with an even finer view. But in the end... In the end... Call me, strike me down. How could I be so blind? We must return to the House of the Fierce at once. I have had what can only be described as a revelation. Ours is an excellent plan, but not so excellent that it cannot be improved. And I know how. Take your word for it. The story of the fate is literally just Nomas who are being stupid and poking a monster with stick, but they should be leaving it alone. That's very cute. Very, very cute. On second thought, Twigs, I ask that you return to the House of the Fierce without me and tell Alphino to call the others together for a meeting. It is imperative that the Kojin emissary be in attendance as well. I shall join you anon. Okay. I got... Yeah, let's equip that. This is a sanctuary, right? Yeah. Not wearing that hat. I'm not wearing that hat. You made cookies today! I could go for some cookies. That sounds great. Lord Hien wishes to discuss the details of our plan. Very well, if he insists. I shall summon the others at once. As for the Kojin, I believe one of their emissaries was already en route. Nevertheless, I shall contact them to make certain.
May I present the Blue Kojin's emissary?
Hell yeah, dude.
Greetings and well met, old friends. The Elder sends his regards.
Soroban, it's good to have you with us.
If, you might humor me. Thank you for coming, Soroban. Doubtless you have already been informed of our plans and the role we would have your people play. However, I seek your counsel as a Kojin of the Blue. Be it by spell or siegecraft, Could your forces destroy the underwater foundations of Doma Castle's outer wall?
Explosives coupled with a few incantations. Yes, that might produce sufficient force. Such a thing could indeed be done.
Then I wish to revise the plan. Instead of assisting the Confederacy in securing the Enclave, I would have the Kojin advance upstream beneath the water and breach a segment of the outer wall. I mean to flood Doma Castle.
My lord, the castle is a sacred symbol, the very heart of our nation. To destroy it is unthinkable, unconscionable. You cannot do this.
Being willing to destroy it in order to, like, get their freedom back, it just shows how serious they are about it. Do it. It's just, the castle is just a symbol.
It improves our chances. By flooding the castle, we remove the better part of their forces.
Yeah, I do it on heartbeat.
And force Yotsuyu to retreat to the highest levels of the keep. Tell me that is not a worthwhile trade.
Yeah, the castle is just a symbol. It's not, in the grand scheme of things, it matters less than freedom.
But my lord, that castle was entrusted to you by your father, and his father before him. I say to you again, it is the heart of our nation.
Stone walls do not a nation make, my friend. Her people do. And as long as we yet live, we can rebuild. So let us only think of this battle, of victory here and now, for without that we have no future.
I see that you are resolved, Lord Hien, and I would not presume to gainsay your decision.
I will inform the Elder of your revised stratagem and instruct our sappers to make ready.
Our preparations are all but complete. Once we receive word from our Kojin allies, we shall set our plans in motion. We shall fight, and we shall prevail.
Remember why you love Stormblood so much? I feel like most people, like, I hear mixed opinions about Stormblood. I've never heard anyone say that they don't like it. But people, like, they either love it or they're just indifferent to it. Not, like, fully indifferent, but, like, people either love it or think it's just, okay. Whereas, like, Heavensward, everyone... I haven't seen anyone say anything other than it's being fantastic. Because a bad rap being sandwiched between Heavensward and Shadowbringers, that might just be it. Plenamon, yeah, that might just be it, that, like, it's sandwiched between two great expansions. Now, I don't know Shadowbringers, but... I'm not familiar yet, but... Yeah, maybe it's just, like, maybe that's just it. It's a little bit underwhelming compared to them. Instead of, like, people just seeing it as its own expansion. I don't know. No plan is perfect, and there is ever room for improvements. I expect my comrades will be refining their approach until the moment they begin. In case you are unaware, they will join... The other Jonin will lead the assault on Moongates, not I. My place is at Lord Hien's side. If there's nothing else, I'll head back to Namai. Tsurunuki's working hard, and Issa is doing what he can to help, but maybe there's more that I can do too. He was like a different person when he began hammering those plates. Younger, brighter, full of life and hope. Imagine. Imagine being full of life and hope. Relatively tiny. It haunts a lot of things. A lot of great things get, like, a worse reputation because of being compared to something else. The plan is set, and all that can be done has been done. Rest and relaxation are now paramount. For tomorrow, we may die. Have you two not done enough? Will you not pause for a moment to gather yourself on the eve of our grand design? Go not into battle with wary eyes of lingering regrets, my friends. I'm so nervous. I am so nervous about this battle. Like, I'm sure it'll go well, but at what cost? Sotoban informs me that the sappers will be ready within the day, which means that we can proceed as planned and attack Doma Castle tomorrow. Considering the key role you will play, I think it only prudent that you refrain from further labors and rest until tomorrow. Agreed. Far be it from me to refuse. We shall speak again in the morning. Take care, my friend. All the expansions about in this game is terrible. How dare you? The clear paladin concentration spells are pretty good. They're all F tier because they're not blessed. Yeah. Like, that's the thing. Like, people lose the ability to see things as their own thing instead of just comparing them to, like, adjacent stuff.
You're awake. I was just, well, they threw me out, actually. Told me I needed to get some sleep. Ready for the big day. Not long now, eh? I'm nervous, of course, but I also feel like I didn't know where I was going, but maybe, finally.
So nervous.
Something's gonna change, you know? Really, really change. And when the dust has settled, we'll see what we've won and what we've lost. I'm going to give it my all tomorrow. Everything I've seen and felt, I won't let it be for nothing. Right, off to bed. Don't want to overdo it, and neither should you. Oh, but before you sleep, you should look in on Elfino and Alize. Quietly, of course.
What are you implying?
Another restless soul. Come, come. Raise a glass to freedom.
I love those two so much.
Good. Good. I should be interested to know her thoughts on the matter.
We were meant to be quiet. Most after was pretty lukewarm about release, you think too, sort of middle child. Yeah, ask the youngest child. I can confirm the middle child is never the favorite.
Ah, that's enough, Gosetsu. You'll not convince anyone with your drunken ramblings.
My middle sister would have laughed at that.
We've talked about this, all of us. We are flooding the castle tomorrow, and that's the end of it.
I know. I accepted your decision, and I do not intend to go back on my word. Nevertheless, as the battle draws near, I cannot help but recall our many travails, and it fair compels me to speak. In all my time serving as a leader of men, there are two failures which haunt me to this day. The first, our defeat at the hands of the Empire 25 years past, and the subsequent imprisonment of your father. Long did I consider offering up my life in atonement, until Lord Kyan allowed at last to receive visitors called for me, of all people, for my unborn child, he said. For my dearest Shun, live. My second failure, of course, was the betrayal of that self-same command. When in the rebellion I failed to protect not only Lord Cayenne, but Lord Hien too. That I yet live, having known such disgrace, is an affront to the Kami themselves. Yet you, all of you, saw fit to grant this shameful creature, this failure, another chance to serve a greater purpose. Thank you for pitying an old fool.
Oh, my heart.
Now, it is far too soon for that. Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
Yeah, let's cry. Let's cry tomorrow. Let's not cry right now.
Even that sounds morose. We who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms. He is right about one thing, though. We have you and yours to thank for this chance. All debts will be repaid. On that you have my word. But first we must live past tomorrow, no? If you've no intention of sleeping, Ugiri, you may as well join us.
Forgive me, my lord. I did not mean to... if that is your will.
I'm so nervous. I'm so scared. God damn. Oh, I'm so scared. I don't wanna. He's unreliable because he keeps getting people he's supposed to protect killed. He's a liability to everyone around him. He's made mistakes. He's made mistakes in his life, and he's failed at his mission before, but that doesn't mean that he's not, like, deserving of a second chance. That's, like, the whole point of this. That's, like, the whole point of this, that he is deserving of a second chance to redeem himself and to, like, help the people he loves. As a youngest sibling, you confirm we're always the favorite. I know that I'm the favorite in my family, and I'm the youngest sibling, so checks out to me. It checks out for me. Ay, ay, ay. I'm so scared. I really am. I don't, can we just not? Can we do, like, not? We're gonna wait until, we're definitely gonna wait until, like, the current outbreak, the, like, upcoming outbreak is over, so you'll not miss out on stuff, even if you have to watch ads. I am scared. I'm very scared. I have one spot on this tattoo, two spots actually, where I always get a sit, and I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't have that happen like any other tattoos. It's just like, there's one in the flower and one in the hair. Like always. There's just always a breakout happening there. I don't know why. But yeah, as soon as the next outbreak is over, we're gonna, oh, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go turn the oven up so I can make a cinnamon roll. gonna heat up a little cinnamon roll. Think bothering to base with plants in a couple spots? Maybe. Like, that would make sense. It's just annoying because I keep scratching at it, and I'm like, oh, I don't want to scratch on the tattoo. I paid so much money for this. I paid a really dumb amount of money for this. I don't want to, like, scratch it and break it. Ugh. Use cream for this one. I don't know that I have. Well, that's definitely not true at all. I definitely have. Oh. Just smack it with scratch. It doesn't scratch. It doesn't itch. It doesn't. It's not. There's no itch happening. It's just. I have a tendency to like pick on irregularities in my skin. So like if I have a zit or like a bump or something, I want to pick on it and like even it out. Doesn't work that way. That's not. Let me tell you, it's not how it works. But it's what I do. So, you know. Can I just say though, like, crying aside, the fact that they're choosing to like drink and get drunk right the day before like an important mission, I've always found that weird in like any kind of media and stuff. The fact that they're like, oh, we gotta prepare for tomorrow, it'll be a life or death fight, and then they choose to get drunk? That's not gonna make it easier. That's not being like hungover, even if it's just like a small hangover, that's not gonna help. Industrial strength picking tools, they can belt sander to the sets. I have wanted to do that. I have very much wanted to do that on multiple occasions. Like I have a nail file, like one of those heavy duty nail files for a reason. I only use them like on my nails, but there have been many times in my life where I wanted to just use it on my skin and just like even out some kind of bump or whatever. They're all drunk in masterclass? Maybe. Might be your last chance to get drunk. Yeah, but I'd rather, instead of getting drunk though, I just feel like I would rather like be fully prepared for the next day. You're a Viking, drinking before fights is what you do. They even did a harder drunk before battle. Yeah, but I get hungover very quickly. I get sick very quickly from drinking. So. Anyway, the die is cast. There she is. I trust you are none the worse for wear after last night. We received confirmation from the Kojin not long ago. Their sappers stand at the ready and await our signal. Let us not keep them and the others waiting. Gather your things. We depart at once. Alphino, instruct Lise and the others to move into position and launch their attack. Our scouts report no change in the Imperial's disposition, but I would leave nothing to chance. We must act quickly, lest we lose the element of surprise. Understood. I will relay your orders to her and rejoin my unit. Gosatsu and Yugiri await the two of you at Monsen. Good luck, my friends. I will see you both again soon. Speaking of drinking though, the melon liqueur that I bought is going to taste so good with like a lemon lime soda. And I am very excited. I'm very, very excited for that. Very excited. I don't have any level 9 silver. But it's gonna be great. What am I waking up in? I had a taste yesterday. I had a small sip yesterday just to taste it. It was good. It was really good. Oh, it's fun. This is so pretty. I'm just gonna run through. I'm just gonna run through them. They don't give a fuck! Okay, one of them give a fuck. Oh, come on! Oh no. Oh, this is a disaster. Why don't you care? Motherfucker. Why are you using giant slow birds? I don't want to use giant slow birds. He's slow. Why is your mouth so spiky? That's horrific. I hate it.
Understood. Wish us luck. Right. You all know what you have to do. Are you ready?
Sure.
Oh yes. Ready to show them what a good job they made of breaking us.
Really? Oh.
Then what are you waiting for? Move out!
Is this the armor that we got crafted for them? Because they didn't look very protective.
Why must we waste our time guarding this blasted...
Why, indeed. Oh! Oh, he's gonna die. Oh, I'm so nervous.
Sound the alarm! Fluminous is under attack! Armed insurgents have breached the perimeter! We need reinforcements!
You go, Lise.
This is Lise. Imperial forces converging on our position. Looks like we've got their attention. We'll be sure to keep them busy for as long as we can.
See if they can use the birds.
Ah, war! To wield power, to make men kneel before you. There is no better feeling. A pity I must share this pleasure with a feral dog of a Dothal.
How about
Greeting,
side by side with
Ornir.
a friend?
You fear that she will put the sun in shade? Those are for you. Go, claim your prey.
What the shit? Holy shit, dude. That'll do it. He is extra. Yes. He is pretty fun. I will admit. You want a word like those? Oh, good news!
Come to me! Come to your death! With each that falls, my soul soars higher!
Good news, Penny. If you play this game, you too can get a bird like these.
Swiftly, brothers! Fall not behind! Make an offering of their steel to Father Azim!
It is a pretty cool castle. It is a shame that we're sinking it.
They seem to be enjoying themselves.
My lord, the barrier!
That it should fall so soon! Truly, our allies seem determined to surpass each other.
The Magitech field is down. I repeat, the Magitech field is down. Confederate vessels, you are clear to advance upon the Enclave.
This appears to do nothing. Oh, I take it back. Was this the pirates though, or was it the Foundation being destroyed?
The wall is breached. The Kojin too will not be outdone.
Our allies have set the stage. Now we must take the castle. With me!
My lady, the riverside wall has been breached. The lower levels are already flooded and the water is still rising.
I don't think she can tell from up here.
So I gathered. He would tear the whole thing down, all for the promise of freedom. A noble sacrifice, or the last desperate flailings of a fool.
Sorry, I was gonna get my cinnamon roll.
Speaking of which, how fares my brood?
The procedure was carried out as instructed by Lord Owless. By all indications, it was a success.
Is that so? Then he may yet be of some use. Devotees of vengeance should rightly pursue their cause unto the bitter end, don't you think? Their hearts aflame with passion until the last few embers fizzle and fade, leaving naught but ash. The Viceroy's orders were clear. If Doma falls, none shall be spared his wrath. Tell the men to fight as if their lives depend on it. Because they do.
As you command, my lady.
It's a cinnamon roll from a local bakery.
Again they come to make you kneel, to make you grovel and suffer. But you have endured their worst and survived. You know their tricks. They will not find a flower simply waiting to be plucked.
Also, Benny, you should play this. Aye, there can be no doubt. The Viceroy is trapped, and so comes our part. Our Kojin allies will deliver us to our destination. To the Western Dock! And do not forget to bring your fellow adventurers, Twigs. I love it so much when they do that. Love this fun. Yeah, the music in these films has been great. For this whole expansion, really. Climb aboard, there's room enough for all of you. Twigs, that we might improve our odds of success, we will divide into 2 parties upon arrival. One composed by myself, the other you, Gosetsu, and Yugiri. Given our inferior numbers, we must needs finish the battle quickly. And so, while you and yours draw the enemy's attention, I shall steal over the keep. Lest you worry, though I've been to the castle only a handful of times, my father saw fit to drill his layout into me. I could find my way blindfolded. Even should one meet with misfortune, the other will reach Yotsuyu. Why do I struggle with the name? Agreed. Then let us be about it. For Doma! I'm gonna not queue for this as a DPS. I'm no fool. Yeah, should you have 7 friends who just so happen to be, like, out here in the ocean, just randomly wandering about? Yeah, do you want to queue as a DPS or do you want to do the do you want to play now or do you want to play now or in 20 minutes? Oh, you're just gonna okay. There's so many. I'm always so stressed when I see this, when there's like 20 people on the tank. What if I don't keep up? What if I fail to keep up? Is he's got the tank die and just revive them? I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. What the fuck? Then they're gonna be debuffed. Why do you find that easier? Is that something you do strategically, Avion? Why? Power fantasy? Okay. You know what? Carry on. Yeah, I mean, I guess I do decide who lives and who dies. I guess... Oh, no, that was right. I guess it's true, that is in my power. Unless there's a warrior. Well, the entire first bit here. It was stressing me out so badly. It was stressing me out so bad. So good. Why are you stopping? The translogging cameras out for the tank. That's awesome. Arm's length isn't just about knockback, protection slows down everyone who hits you while attacking. Right, yeah. I think a lot of people like consider tank to be kind of a brainless role. That like your job is just to let enemies attack you and that's it. Instead of actually like trying to be good at the role. Which is why I don't want to be a tank. As a healer, I really just focus on, are people alive? Yes? Great. I've done my job then. If people have survived, I'm doing my job. It's true, there have been very few dungeons where I've been stressed. It happens. Ooh. Yep. I'm just looking at the necklace. It's a very pretty necklace. For being a necromancer? Uh-huh. I believe it. Alright. So far. What the shit? No, you! Oh, this sucks. You know what though? Waiting one point. other thing that stresses me out is when the tank just starts running away. And I cannot catch up. Since I only have one heal, I have 2 heals. I have 2 heals that are instant. And the rest has a pretty long, like, cast time. But I need Ether Flow Charger for that. And I save those for emergencies. So when they run super far away, I'm like, okay, I can't heal anything. Yeah, it's a no shit button. That's exactly what it is. I have 2 oh shit buttons. I have one for individual people, and then I have a team-wide heal that is instant. But they're for emergencies. Everything's for emergency. That's fair. That's how I feel a lot of the time, too. Dearest of all my enemies, I have new choice to show you. Oh, shit. Okay. Holy shit, dude. This is so funny. Holy shit. I love him. Holy shit.
We go together!
This is hilarious. You have no idea how people understand what's going on in MMO fights? The only thing, so when I'm playing as a healer, mostly the only thing I worry about is this menu on the left.
Die, die, die!
Because it's my job to keep people alive, right? So I mostly worry about what people's health bar is looking like. That's it. And here you can see the enemy health bar. Might be easier for you to keep, like, pay attention. Or, like, see what is what. If you look at that instead of what is in the middle of the screen.
We go together!
This is gonna hurt. very fun fight. I can't believe we go together. What do you mean? What did you do? Oh. I was fully expecting a self-destruct explosion that would just take out everyone. I actually don't hate these. Can we have this? Man, that was great. 3 commendations? Oh, stop it, you. Oh, stop it. Don't stop it, keep it coming.
Have you aught to say for yourself? For what you have done to our people? Your people?
My people, he says. The precious lordling beloved by all come to confront the wicked witch. My parents taught me no better. They worked me from dawn to dusk like an ox or an ass or some other beast of burden. Until, that is, my brother spied a chance to transform the family fortunes. And so I was married to a vicious old drunk, who beat me as he pleased. And when I pleaded for help, I was told to grin and bear it. For the family, for him, for everyone's sake. They pretended not to notice, but they knew. They knew! What did it matter? I was nothing to them. Less than nothing. I wasn't of their flesh. I wasn't a fellow Domon. I wasn't even a person. I might just as well have been dead. And then my husband passed away one day. And so
Just like
I was
that, huh?
sold off yet again to pay his debts. But this time, I found a way to live for myself. To survive. As a spy for the Empire. Oh, those were the days when the scales first fell from my eyes. No longer would I be a slave to my parents or my husband or the pleasure house. I would be free and receive due compensation. That would be enough, I thought. Until I saw a Doman in the road, beaten and broken. And my heart skipped a beat. Lying at my feet, groaning in agony, sobbing in despair. Powerless, helpless, hopeless. A vision forever seared into my soul. Oh! There was nothing I would not do to feel that joy again. To bend this cruel, twisted world to my whims. Now, having borne witness to my life's work, have you aught to say to me? "'Twas kind of you to lend me your ear, my lord. But now it is time for us to conclude our little tete-a-tete with a final game of chance. Who shall stand, and who shall fall? Let the die be cast."
This was her plan from the first, to bring the keep down on our heads!
That's fair.
I will remember your words. We must flee. Order our forces to withdraw.
What would we ever do without you? If he tells us to run and sacrifice himself,
while you still can! I cannot hold it forever!
it would be so sad. Because for him, that's a redemption. That's a whole redemption arc for him because he failed to protect him before. So if he can protect Ian now... Oh, stop it.
No! We will not leave you behind!
Do your duty! Deliver Lord Ian and the others to safety! Now! Forthwith! I shall manage on my own!
Motherfucker. You got sliced in half. You got sliced in half.
Kosetsu!
No. No one leaves. Not you or anyone else.
"'Tis naught this old frame cannot bear. Go now, all of you! The day is won, and the morrow beckons.
It is so mean to just stand there and stare at him. Thank you.
Nay, thank you for granting me new purpose and a measure of peace.
Here's the thing. Here's what I'm thinking. As I was saying, for him, sacrificing himself to save Ian and to save everyone else, for him, that's not like... I want him to get out of this alive, but for him, that's not a bad ending. It fucking sucks.
Gosetsu.
But it's his redemption.
You never failed us.
Stop
Not
it.
Once. You served my father faithfully, and I'm a better man for your guidance. And the Doma we build together shall be better for it too. Be proud, my friend. Be proud.
I am, Shun. More than you know.
Hien! Hien!
You cast the die. Gambling was never my vice.
How merciful the gods that I should find you in time. Kasetsu? We must turn back now before it is too late.
That little glimmer of hope that maybe they can save him in time. So mean.
Eyes forward, Cyrano. That was his wish.
I will deliver you to safety. The others are waiting.
We have a hard time expressing our emotion with games. Not me. I see. I maintain that I don't think that that was a bad ending for Gosetsu. Like, he got to know that. He got to know that he saved them. He got to know that he, like, fulfilled his mission of keeping them safe and making sure that the mission was successful, and he got to know that Ian was proud of him and that he had a positive impact. I don't think that that's a bad outcome. I think it would have been so much worse for him in every way. If he hadn't, like, had that. If he hadn't had that happen. He had a good and fulfilling exit. Yeah. And I... He had a fulfilling exit. Yeah. The occupation is ended then, and the people must be informed of our victory. But I will not simply give up Gosetsu for lost. Before aught else, we must needs search the ruins. Allow me, my friends. The castle is still collapsing into the river, and could easily drag you to your deaths. I can navigate the waters easily, without fear of drowning. Be reasonable, brother. You know he's right. Twigs, a word, if I may. My lord withdraws into himself, unable to turn his thoughts from the keep. He needs us now more than ever. My friends, I am returned. I swam as far into the ruins as I could. And, did you find him? Nay, lady. Naught remained for the keep for me to search. Undermined from below and shaken from above, the manner of its collapse was most unusual. If the floor beneath him gave way before the rest, it is not impossible that he could have been sent tumbling into the river. But the water was thick with slit and debris. Despite my best efforts, I could not find him. I am sorry. There is naught for which you should apologize. Thank you, Sorabon, for taking it upon yourself to search. The castle is in ruins, and the people are eager to learn the fate of their nation. We leave at once. Are you sure, my lord? The day is won, and the morrow beckons. It falls to us to greet it. I'm going down to the docks to see if I can't get one of the Confederate ships to take us to the Enclave. Mayhap we should tell the others at the House of the Fierce to gather there. Magnai and Sadu know naught of what happened in the castle. I will go and tell them. They fought valiantly and with honor, Cyrano. I pray you tell them that as well. You too, my friend, were instrumental in this triumph. I must insist that you be present when I bring these tidings to my people. My brother said that we have called for me, we shall speak again soon. I'd like to see if he said anything more about finding Gosatsu. Oh, hi Batman. Hello. Yeah, she was looking for any opportunity to fight. A lot of them have been. A lot of them have been very, very bloodthirsty. How did we get here? I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy! You playing Cactuar? I play on Genova. I play on Genova. I'm not in America, but hey. It's all moist when talking about fighting. Everyone has their things. Everyone's got their things. Oh. Fuck this game at times. I don't mind the emotions. I would rather play a game that makes me feel things, even if it is sadness. I'd rather that. It is coming to Xbox. Are you gonna play it on Xbox, Benny? Does that make it easier for you to play and stream it?
Friend.
Hey, Dilly.
Hello, Twiggy. Today I heard that, in Norway, it's common to hear "How are you?" and respond with "up" and not crying. As the only Norwegian I know, can you please confirm or deny?
I've heard that this is it's a regional thing. I've also heard that that's a thing. It's never been a thing anywhere that I've lived, but it is a regional thing. Like, I know that it happens. I know it's a thing that people say, but not anywhere that I've ever lived. Thank you so much, though. Thank you for the 31 ones. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's very kind. I really appreciate it. It is my first time through the story. Yes, it is. We just did the Doma Castle fight. We just did that. And yeah, it is my first time playing it. You're happy to see in person, right? Yeah, it is apparently. Ugh, it is a whole mood. I agree. I very much agree. Please see if Sarah can handle this game. Well, wait until it gets on Xbox then, and then you can play it. You all look like shite. Thanks, Tonsi. Thank you. That's very kind of you. The captain thought you might need a ride to the Enclave. Ready to come aboard? Yeah, let us go. On you go then. Sit wherever you like. I don't know what happened in there, but it's over. You won. That's cause enough for celebration. And those people you're about to see need something to celebrate.
We brought everyone here.
You were the last to arrive.
I see. Thank you. We owe the Confederacy a great debt.
I have waited 25 years for this moment. You owe us naught.
He's still alive! He's still alive!
Look! It's Lord Hien!
Lord Hien!
It's him!
He lives! He lives!
Some few words of encouragement would not go amiss, my lord.
Right. Yes, of course.
Off you trot then. You're their lord, remember. Stand tall.
Forgive me. This is rather more daunting than I had anticipated. But you are right. I must be strong. Wish me luck. We are a sorry lot, are we not? Tired, dirty, stinking of blood and sweat and ash. A people pushed to the point of breaking. And yet, we won. The perseverance to endure decades of oppression. The will to carry on the legacy of those we have lost. These were the bonds that held us together and gave us the strength to reclaim our home. After 25 hard years, the shadow of the Empire no longer darkens these lands, and we may at last look forward to the dawning of a new day. But, my friends, it will be a day of work. So I ask you, have you yet the strength to stand? To rise up with me once more, here and now, and begin to rebuild our homeland?
Toma! Toma!
This will not end with Doma. We will see to that, right, Lise?
Right.
Indeed. this is but the beginning. The tide is turning, and it shall soon bear us back across the seas and onward unto the next battlefield.
It never ends. It never ends. I also really loved that, yeah, that his whole speech was just, it was just him talking. There was no background noise, there was no music, there was just the sound of the water. And that made it that much more impactful. Yo, how are you still alive? How did you not die during all of this? Mother, father, I understand now. I do. Why are you crying, brother? Isn't today a good day? Ugh. This is so far away. This is so far away. Alright. Hi, Tony. You want attention, right? That's why you're doing that. Because you want attention, you need someone to pay attention to you. You want to keep watching, you should already be in bed. I feel that. I feel that. I have definitely, not with this game, but I have been late to get to bed, like, because I've been watching streams or, like, whatever. After all those death flags didn't mean anything after all. To be fair, though, this ain't the end of the expansion. This, first of all, is not the end of the expansion, and then after we get to the end of the expansion, there's still the post-expansion stuff. So, like, there is still time. Oh, fine, I'll come help. Fine, oh shit, I'm not playing that song anymore. I helped. There's a new one? Oh, this dude? Okay. Did they all leave? No! Come back! Please. Please. Don't just leave. Doesn't recall me? Yeah, I got everything to throw. Oh, dash? I never used that. I should remember that it exists. Good job, everyone! A new recruit. Oh, this bridge isn't useful. I was gonna use the bridge, and then I can't. Thanks, Batman. I appreciate it. People have been very nice and helpful in this game. People have been, it's got a good community. It's been a good time. Same with for Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the first date on PC Steam. Thanks, Avion. I appreciate that too. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yo. I believe it. Somehow, I believe that. Are you quite certain you would not prefer to stay a while longer? There are sure to be festivities at which you would be the guest of honor, like as not. Very well. There are other ways in which we might celebrate, by rejoining the fight for freedom in Garabania, for one. Short though our time here has been, we have all come to regard this land and her people as our own. I think, but we have done that which we came here to do. World of Doma's liberation will soon spread throughout the Empire, and we must seize this opportunity to rekindle the fires of liberation in the West. We dare not allow the Imperials a moment's respite, lest they march on Doma again. For the sake of all concerned, we should leave immediately. Did I hear right? You're leaving. I'm afraid so. We've got our own battle to fight. What about you? Will you be heading back into the steppe? Yes. The war here is ended, and there is no cause to remain. The Oranir and Dotharl have already withdrawn. I will follow them anon, but I wish to bid you farewell first. The Blue too must return to their homes, but we will be back. Doma has a need for merchants and builders, and we are eager to offer our services. And just like that, our grand fellowship is broken. Without ceremony or pomp, you steal off into the night. No matter, we have plenty to be getting on with. Places to be, people to rob, and so on. And the captain was never one for mingling. I am a pirate. Give me a song at the tavern and I will be happy. Hobnobbing with Lord Hien? Nay. Ugh, no taste for the finer things. In any event, we need not part ways here. If you are for Kugane, we would be happy to take you. Her waters have always been fruitful. I wish you well in your journey, my friends. May you ever walk in crimson. Thank you, Cyrano, for everything. May the Kami speed you on your way until we meet again. Naught remains undone. You're ready to depart? We're ready. It's raining? What the shit? Have everything? Good. We will need to weigh anchor before the Sekisegumi arrive. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for what you did. Give my regards to the old Dawn. I've informed Tataru of our coming. She and Hancock should be waiting for us in the Ruby Bazaar. Then it is here we part ways. Best of luck to you and yours in your piratical endeavors, I suppose. Olympus Moms, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Hello, welcome on in. I hope you had a lovely stream. I hope you had a lovely old time. Hello. We're in the rainy old city of Kugane, which gives me an occasion to bring out my umbrella. My umbrella is pretty nice. That's pretty cute. That's a pretty cute umbrella. You did? I'm happy to hear it. I'm having a good old time. We're playing, that's a cute little thing. We're playing Stormblood. We've just done like the big battle that we've been like gearing up for a long time. We've just done that. Ooh, it's glowy. I like the glowy. So now we're just trying to recover a little bit from that and like tell everyone before we start our next fight, before we start our next big fighting thing. Because there's always something new. There's always something more. There's always people to liberate. Welcome back, everyone, and congratulations on a job well done. It is a pleasure as ever to see you smiling face, Ataru. Less so yours, Hancock. Though Rosho and I are sincerely grateful for your assistance. The pleasure was all mine, Master Alphino, I assure you. Anyway, you'll be glad to hear that I've already charted passage for you back to Limsa Lominsa. The ship is to leave port this very day, but the captain has agreed to wait until the 4 of you have boarded. The 4 of us? You mean to stay here in Kugane? Yes, I gave it some thought, and I realized that even with Doma free, there's still a need for a woman in the middle. Maybe even more than before, considering all the friends and alliances you made. As I told her many times before, I would be more than willing to assist you. And as I told you many times before, I'm not about to let you worm your way into our affairs and exploit our connections for your personal gain. Ugh, must you always presume the worst? So there you have it. I will remain here for now. You needn't worry, I'm a regular at the hostelry and a half a dozen other local institutions. Everyone loves me. I know they do. So go! Don't let me keep you. Buy your supplies and souvenirs while you still can. When you're finished, make haste to the docks. Pier number 2, to be precise. I'll be waiting for you there. I love her calling out Hancock for just being slimy. I love that for her. Actually, though, going back to Limsa will be great because we can stop by our Grand Company real quick. First to arrive as always. Hopefully the others will not be far behind.
Ah, there you are. All packed and ready to go?
To the best of my knowledge, yes. Apologies for the wait. The task of tying up loose ends invariably takes longer than one allows. Happily, however, all now seems to be in order.
Then there's nothing left to do but to board the ship. Do try and enjoy the journey, won't you? It may be your last chance to rest for a while.
That would depend on the good captain's choice of route.
As ever, Tataru, I pray you take all due precautions while making your inquiries. Better to avoid the local authorities altogether than risk a repeat of our Ishgardian episode.
And what sordid episode is this, pray tell?
Not to speak of, I assure you.
Them making fun of Alphino will always be my favorite thing. They just take every opportunity that they can to mock Alphino, and I am here for it. Warmonger, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Get some sleep. Olympus Moms, thank you so much for raiding. I really appreciate that. I definitely get some sleep if you have to be up early. Best of sleep to you both. Thank you for being here.
What are you two doing here? Shouldn't you be in Doma?
Shouldn't you? You left with nary a word. I half wondered if I had done something to offend.
Upon learning that you had departed for Kugane, we immediately resolved to give chase. Our comrades can manage affairs in our absence, and it seemed the least we could do.
You mean you came all this way just to say goodbye?
That too, aye. But there was something else I felt I had to say. You helped us win our freedom, and for that I cannot thank you enough. Accordingly, after we have established an interim government and so forth, I think it only meet that we repay the favor by dispatching our own forces to Eorzea. If you would have us.
We harbored no expectations.
See,
of
plenty
such
of time for
generous
Orange
aid.
Man to die.
And as there is no telling when the Empire might strike back at you, would it not be wiser to concentrate your resources on the defense of Doma?
I had a mind to pursue a more aggressive defense, to which we will send forth shinobi to provinces far and wide to spread word of our victory, that we might inspire others to take up arms as we did. Even the Empire has its limits. If the Garleans cannot be certain where and when the next rebellion will take place, how can they commit another force to Doma? And besides, so long as this debt remains unpaid, how am I to face myself and Gorsetzer?
As you wish. I will relay your offer to the Eorzean Alliance.
All of Doma is counting on you to finish what we have started. You have it in you, Lys. To seize the future you want. Never forget.
I won't, Hien. Not your words or anything else. Everything that led us here, that will drive us forward, I'll carry it with me always. And that's a promise.
I will hold you to that. Go with them to Eorzea. Tell their people of our triumph and of our pledge to stand with them.
By your leave, I shall pave the way for our new alliance.
Hurry up, you lot! The ship's about to weigh anchor!
It seems our time is at an end. Go well, my friends, and may we meet again beneath a western sky.
Good job that you're making everyone an important and fundamental part of the story. Yeah. Everyone has a role to play. Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Alamigo.
I always knew that woman was unfit for command.
Aye, when you think of all the resources we'd poured into that hole, and for what?
That armor would just be so uncomfortable to wear, and it would just, like, get in the way all the time. Like, there's no practical way to wear this. And heavy, yeah.
The beast yet lives. Mayhap it is time I sharpen my claws. I wonder, will you walk into my parlor once more?
Pedolorem Lupus! Come at the command of the Lord Viceroy to present the prisoner taken by the Cranie Lupi!
It's been so long since we started this expansion, like, it's been months and months since I last saw her.
Xenosier Galvus, I presume.
Fuck off.
It's true what they say. You do have the eyes of a monster. A ravenous, insatiable fiend.
You, give the butcher your weapon.
Yes, my lord.
My lord.
This is how I feel.
This is...
This guy, that's exactly how I feel.
A reward given in recognition of your service. I trust you will prove more capable than its former owner.
I swear, I'll not disappoint you, my lord.
Good. Now, silence that mewling little piglet. I will not hear another sound pass her lips. Until I strip the fat from her.
See, the problem is, I have no concern for Kryl at all whatsoever. Because I know that she's in Dawntrail. So, like, I'm not even 1% worried about Kryl. I would be, if I didn't know that she's in the upcoming expansion. Back in Eorzea at last, ready to pick up where we left off and finish the fight. We're not who we were when we left. We're stronger and wiser. So let's do it. Let's get back to Ala Mhigo and defeat Xenos once and for all. Here we are, home at last. I must say, the journey passed more quickly than I had expected. That would be due to the absence of otherworldly interference, I expect. I should be glad if you did not speak of that unpleasantness again. But in spite of all of that and more, we returned better for the experience, and more importantly, triumphant. Indeed, and with Doma freed of the Imperial oppression, it is only right that we turn our thoughts to the plight of Ala Mhigo. Well, I'm all for that, obviously, but I think you should go and see the refugees at Revenant's Toll before doing anything else. They'll be thrilled to hear what we've accomplished, and it would sound best coming from you. Thank you. I shall do what you suggest. I see I am not too late. Admiral, what are you doing here? The East Aldernard Trading Company informed me of your impending arrival. I have tidings, and I thought that I best share with you them in person. I did so great at reading that. I did so good. From Girabania. Aye, the Alliance still holds the wall, despite several Imperial counterattacks, but we have been unable to press further into occupied territory. Commander Kemp and his men, meanwhile, have made great strides towards rebuilding their depleted ranks. They have even taken upon themselves to attempt a few operations. With mixed results, I'm sorry to say. 'Twas a complication arising from one such venture which moved me to seek you out. During a mission to transport wounded resistance fighters to the Rising Stones, Kryl Baldesion was taken prisoner. Kryl? Do they know where she's being held? They do not. But your comrades were informed at once, and I am told Thancred is in Girabania looking for her as we speak. How could this have happened? We must seek out Thancred without delay. Nay, Kryl taught me better than that. It would be unwise to act first without acquiring a full understanding of the situation. Thank you for informing us. Tired as though we may be, we must make haste to Castor Morians. Pray excuse us, Admiral, Lady Yugiri. Did they seem to even care about spoilers? I think that they just... I think that the invitations to co-stream FanFest was Sorry, it felt really overwhelming to be put right in the middle of Limsa. There was just suddenly a lot happening. What is that? Oh, it's after the event, right. I think that I was just like in their systems as someone that they've done a lot of sponsorships with. So I think that they were just... I think that they probably have absolutely no idea how far into the story I am. You know, I don't think they care about that very much. This was what I was looking for. Yeah, these. I need to like get on this. Yeah, I'm always maxed out on seals. I don't want any of this. That's the thing. Pudding flesh? I don't like that. What are the manuals when you do crafting? Ah, okay. Temporary 150% boost to experience points gained from synthesis. This is earned from gathering. Yeah, good shout. Engineering. I think it's top of level 40. Why are you crafting here? Is there any point in getting the lower level ones? Stop it! I have these. Why? What else should I be? I need to leave. I need to leave. What else should I be spending my company seals on if I don't want anything that they're selling? God, I hate them so much. How is my inventory filling up again? Oh, I did get this. I did get the nice choker. That is gonna look really nice with my scholar outfit. This is gonna go, yeah, this is gonna be really nice. Oh, look at that, it looks so good. Venture Country retainers for certain crafting items to how I like it. Okay. Oh, speaking of, is there a retainer call thing here? Glamour prisms? I am running out of glamour prisms. I am running out of them. That's also not a bad shout. Do you see also my leveling gear? Alright. Do my mount pet boxes? I do want mounts. I do want more mounts. There you are. You've heard the news. In broad strokes from Admiral Bluffswin. What happened? Crying that a squadron of the resistance fighters were escorting Ishtola and several other wounded to the Rising Stones for further treatment when they were ambushed by Imperial forces. Arenvald and his men fought valiantly, but in the chaos... I will make no excuses. We failed to protect her. Do not be so hard on yourself. You protected Ishtola and the others, did you not? Tell us about the attack. It was the Skulls. They knew of a path across the wall that we hadn't found. We thought we were safe once we reached the Black Shroud. We weren't expecting an ambush. During the fighting, I caught a glimpse of their leader's memories. It was all planned. And the advantage of having a walker in the field. I'm not as strong in the echo as Twigs is, of course. Half the time it is enough to knock me on my arse, like I've taken a dose of concentrated ether. So you walked in Fordola's memories. What did you see? A woman promised the world. Education, training, citizenship. All of that and more if she but sold her soul. A traitor to her people. A pretender to her masters. It was Xenos himself that gave the order. Told her to return with Kryald Baldesion, alive. Our agents have been carefully monitoring Imperial communications since the attack, but have yet to intercept any transmissions making reference to Kryal or her current whereabouts. If their orders were to bring Kryal back alive, then we can save her if we move quickly enough. As you say, time is of the essence, which is why I intend to slip past enemy lines and see what information I can uncover on my own. In the meantime, it is up to you and our allies to command the Imperials' undivided attention. Lots of shouting and explosions and so forth. Keep them distracted, and I will find her. Very well. I wish I could do more to aid you, but I understand. Commander Kemp is on his way to the castrum as we speak for a meeting with General Alden. If you hurry, you can find him on the road and discuss the situation beforehand. I think Twigs and I are gonna go see to Conrad like he suggested. You all wait here. And... Wait, what do you mean? Ugh, why did I think that I had flight here? Why did I think that this is a zone that I completed? Why did I think that? And I'm upset again. I was so excited to get back to flying. Well, well, isn't this a pleasant surprise? It fills my heart with joy to see you two hale and healthy. Welcome home, Lise. Twigs. I'm sure you heard about Kryal by now. That's why we're here. I'm still not sure what to think about it, but we'll save her. We'll definitely save her somehow. I've no doubt that you will. You look stronger for your time in the Far East, lass, and that is good news for Kryal. I like to think so. But enough about me. How is everything with you and the Resistance? Better than when you last saw us, and no mistake. Arenvald's been a godsend. Him and Monago and all the other young bloods have achieved so much in such a short time. We've been blessed to receive the support of the Flames Zalamegan Brigade, who have been instrumental in freeing our countrymen from labor camps throughout Gurabania, as well as some political prisoners from the city proper, believe it or not. Together with refugees returning from Ul'dah and everywhere else, we've had no shortage of able-bodied men and women eager to join the cause. I knew you wouldn't stop fighting, even after what happened at the Reach. Force of habit, I suppose. Though we have come a long way, we still have far to go. We'll fight for every Ilm, and sooner or later, we'll get to Alamigo. But listen to me prattling on when we should make haste to Castromorians. There's no point in you telling me everything now. You'll only have to say it all again for the Flame General's benefits. You're right. I'll go on ahead and tell the others that you are not far off. Yeah, we've barely spent any time here. Like, we haven't been at this map a lot at all. You've spoken with Hinkred then? Good. Take heart. If anyone can track her down, it is him. I believe I hear Commander Kemp's party approaching. If you are ready to address Father and the others, let us be about it. Rings? I don't think I need them, do I? Are they better? Surely. They sure are. Well, at some point soon, I say soon, at some point, we'll be able to buy new gear, so that'll be nice, that'll be cool, that'll be fun. There you are, and there's Commander Kemp, I see. I know you are eager to speak of our next move, but we would first hear more of your last. Tell us of your deeds in Doma. Please be protected. Please be protected.
Pray, join me in welcoming our Scion allies, but recently returned from their mission to the Far East. We have been most eager to hear a first-hand account of your time there, eventful as we understand it was.
Very well. Allow me.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price. Doma, free after all these years.
Bloody hells. Flooding their own castle for a better chance at victory. We could learn a thing or two from that lad.
Our agents report a flurry of communications between Garlemald and Alamigo in recent days. 'Tis plain they are in the midst of deliberating their response to the Doman uprising.
Good. Every Imperial unit in occupied territory will be on the lookout for civil unrest. The fear of leaving critical locations undefended will make commanders think twice about committing their forces, giving us a chance to seize the initiative.
We have a chance, aye. Mayhap the last one we're ever going to get. While we've done our best to rebuild the resistance, the Imperials have only increased their efforts to root out sympathizers. If we keep on playing for smaller prizes, it's only a matter of time before they crush us again. And that we won't come back from.
A swift advance seems best for all concerned, not least poor Mistress Cryle.
Then let us waste no more time. The campaign for Alamigan liberation begins now. Our first objective will be to capture Castellum Valadina. Take the bridge, and the whole of the fringes will be ours. From there, we can push east towards the peaks. I name this operation Rulga's Beacon. For as Rulga once sent his star to guide our ancestors to these lands, so too shall it see us home.
The success of this operation is paramount. So long as the Empire holds Castellum Valadina, the main host cannot advance. Xenos knows this, which is why he has ordered Fordola and her men to see to the bridge's defense. So we'll get to fight the Skulls again. The Butcher is not to be underestimated. She is decisive, ruthless, and feared by foes and friends alike. But we have a plan to defeat her. First, we send an alliance force down the main road, signaling our intention to mount an all-out assault. The garrison will muster their forces and prepare for a protracted battle. However, they will soon find that we are ill-prepared for their counterattacks. Our men will begin to break ranks and flee. I see. Show them your backs and give them a target too tempting not to pursue. Aye. Fordola is too aggressive not to press the advantage. She will order her men to give chase. We lure them as far as the east end, where the commanders will rally their forces and attempt to hold their ground. If all goes to plan, we should be able to keep the greater part of the garrison occupied, leaving us to tackle the bridge's remaining defenders. Very clever, I'm sure. But what are we to do if the Imperials smell our rats and return before we've taken the place? I don't need you to take Valadina, Commander Kemp. All I need is for you to fly your flag from its tower. You mean to trick them into believing that the bridge has fallen? Aye, we convince them that Valadina is lost, hit them hard with our reinforcements, and watch them go running for the hills. Then, when the dust has settled, we regroup at the Castellum. What say you? It is a bold plan, but a good one. We'll do it. In that case, we shall support both the Resistance and the Alliance forces. Twigs, Lee, Sarenval, I ask that you accompany Commander Kemp. Alice and I will remain with the Flame General. We will return to Ralger Suite and make our preparations. As soon as they are complete, we will join you in the field. Godspeed! We are giving Roban a hand. Yes. Everyone is so motivated. We won one war, so what could possibly go wrong with the second war? Right? Right? I'm gonna call it her though. I'm gonna not go to bed, but I am tired. I'm straight up just tired. So this feels like a good place to wrap up for the day. We wrapped up one storyline more or less, and now we have a new one. We have a new one to start, so yeah, it feels like a good place. I don't think they know about the second war, you know? It's up to us to show them. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna call it for today. It's been a productive stream. Oh boy, has it been a productive stream. We've done a lot, we've made a lot of progress, we've gotten far, we've shed some tears. And we'll leave this for another day. I don't think we're gonna do this tomorrow. I think tomorrow I'm like gonna do a not like super official. It's not gonna be like a super official partner anniversary, but I'll try to find something fun to do because it is technically my partner anniversary on Monday. So I think that on Sunday and Monday we're gonna do just some fun stuff. Just some fun, silly things, maybe some nostalgic things, maybe like, I don't know, I have no idea. I gotta clue. I'll figure it out tomorrow. But yeah, I think we'll call it for today, and then not Final Fantasy tomorrow, not on Monday, and then I think on Tuesday, I think it's the patch, which means that it'll be down for 24 hours. Ugh. Which means more Final Fantasy on Friday? That feels so long. That feels so far away. Adult life is just saying I'll figure it out tomorrow over and over again. This is what I've learned. This is very much what I have learned. Yeah. I have realized that adult life is just saying I'll figure it out tomorrow. Yeah. No, that's just it. But yeah, we'll do more Final Fantasy 13 on Friday, next weekend, and then we'll do it all weekend, next Friday, and then maybe we'll beat Stormblood. I don't know. I have no idea how long this expansion is. I have no idea how much we have left. But I'm just putting it out there. There's a possibility that next weekend we'll just play Stormblood, and we'll see if we beat it. We'll see if we beat it or not. But if not, we'll still play. We'll still play and have some fun. We'll still play and have a good time. We're gonna rate Tiger Rider. He's lovely. He's great. He's a good time. Go say hi. He's playing Baldur's Gate 3. He's playing some Baldur's Gate. But he's good people. So go say hello. Go say hi. Go hang out. Thank you so much for hanging out, everyone. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you for watching. Thank you for joining me in crying. Have a good night, everyone. Yeah, like a little bit of an unofficial partner anniversary celebration tomorrow. And Monday, I guess. We'll see what I do. We'll see what we end up doing. But I do really appreciate everyone coming by and hanging out. It means a lot. Thank you for being here. Have a fantastic rest of your night. Have a fantastic day tomorrow. And I'll see you guys around. Bye!